Alright, every moo, we're going live in a second. Also, Annie, shut your mouth. Before I shut it for you. What? Wah! Moo 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 moo, alien bullboy VTuber, the one and only Emperor of all of Earth, Toma Tengu here. Hello every moo. I'm live now. It's me, the Toma Tengu, the one and only. Good to have all of you here. Welcome every moo. Welcome Morty, welcome Freezy, welcome Annie, welcome Caldred. Welcome Rippe. Bonjour. Welcome to all of you. It's literally me, the Toma Tengu, the one and only, in the flesh. And today we're hanging out in Vrchat. Let's go. I have happened to already been testing it out for a little bit. And I had a lot of fun. I actually met a whole bunch of nice people. And one of those nice people's in chat right now. We got Ripple there. Hello. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to the Vrchat stream. Took me a little bit to set everything up. I actually forgot how to set up my full body tracking. And that's pretty cringe. I honestly don't know if I can like still fix that right now. Or if I have to reboot the game. Because if I turn on my trackers, they don't really appear right now. So that's a little bit cringe, I must say. But, you know, even if I can't put on my full body tracking, I guess it should be okay. But it would be nice because I paid a lot of money for that. Whew. I'll grab that till. I'm gonna grab you, you pathetic little maid. But yeah, welcome every moo. Hope all of you are enjoying your Sunday. We're gonna make this Sunday a bit of a fun day, you know. We're gonna relax, we're gonna explore some worlds, we're gonna sit around, we're gonna chit chat. Well, what do we got here? Ripple, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ripple. Welcome to the Royal Guard. You are now promoted. You went from a regular servant to a Royal Guards member. Well done. Oh, look at you, little blushy. Someone's having a good day. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. It helps me out a lot. You can no longer throw things. It's true. It's true. Please don't spend your money on the redeems. I was in a little bit of a time shortage, so because I'm very bad at time management. I'm very bad. So I decided not to. I decided not to remove the redeems, but I know I'm gonna regret that, and I know I'm gonna get people that are like, I pressed the throw stuff redeem, why isn't it working? Give me my money back! You know, stuff like that. But oh well, I might still change that in a second. But I am a little bit like confused. I thought that the calibration for my body would just be easy to find. It used to be, but maybe it's just because my trackers aren't being picked up right now. I thought I did everything. I thought I prepared everything because I am, you can't see it, but I am wearing my trackers. I am wearing my trackers, all of them. Why can I not grab this phone? Ah, there we go. There we go. Anyway, we are gonna have some fun today. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna be chilling. We're gonna, because I've already, been spending some time in VR, and I'm already a little bit warm, as one could say. But I had a lot of fun. I met some nice people. Also, I hope the music isn't too loud. The music shouldn't be much louder than I am. Alongside Spit Redeem, when's the Swallow Redeem? What, for you? Oh, you can swallow anytime, sweetheart. If that's what you want. If that's what you're into. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. You know, don't let it go to waste. Bad girl, Freezy. Bad girl. Anyway, today we're just gonna hang out a little bit here. I have made quite a bit of space in the room, so I hope I don't bump into anything, but it might still happen if I go a little bit crazy, because I do have a tendency to kind of dance around the room and run around the room and accidentally hit a light bulb or 5 and a table and like bump my leg into the table. It has happened a couple times. I mean, one time, I think some of you don't remember it, but one time we were playing the combat game, and it's called, what was it called? It was called, Blade and Sorcery, and I hit the table so hard during that the thumbstick of the controller actually flew off. It actually flew off, so that was a big panic moment, because I just received, you know, the index from the post office, and then I already broke it. But I managed to fix it. I grabbed a little knife and I had to open the entire controller, and then I put in the nunchuck, and then I fixed it myself. And I'm not a technical person, so I was very worried about like opening it up, and like there was like this kind of like technical, I don't know, like electronical lint that connected the nunchuck to, or the little rubber thingy that I'm pressing right now, that connected it to the controller, and that was detached, and I was like, oh my god, is it actually gonna work if I just shove it in there? And it did. So I managed to fix that, and ever since I can just, you know, use this and do whatever. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Now, so that's nice. But yeah, I do kind of hope that I figure out how to turn on my legs. That might be nice. But if I have to reboot the game, I guess I could also do that. It's not the end of the world. Also, of course, we are still streaming from my brand new 4090 PC. What I did notice, however, is that I need to clean the inside of the VR headset. It's you know, a little bit blurry. But even if it's a little bit blurry from all that, that happens from like when your hair gets caught on the lens, and you know, my hair being longer, it like brushes across the glass all the time. It's very annoying. Happens if you put the headset on the wrong way. But yeah, even with the blur, it's still really good. It's still really good. Like, the quality is insane. The speed is insane. It's like when you having a PC this good is like when you finally play on a game that just shows no issues. So you're not thinking about the fact that you have such a good computer. You're thinking about the fact like, everything just works. You know, and then you just focus on the game itself. It's kind of weird. You like the tail wag? Yeah, my tail's going a little bit crazy. It's I guess I'm a little hyperactive. I mean, I'm a little bit tuckered out. I'm a little bit warm from standing around and talking to people for quite a bit. I mean, what I did first was like I wanted to test out like some busy worlds, so I just clicked like one of the busiest worlds that I could find to test the computer, and I ended up in this Japanese record store. And you know, the craziest part of that was that well, I've never been to a place like this, so this was really like a map where you can like listen to songs and you can actually buy them for yen. And there were like VTubers, there were like other artists, you know. I'm not sure what qualifies people to be in there, but I actually saw some people that I knew. Like, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if I can call someone a friend or not, but like I see him as, you know, maybe a little bit friends. But I saw Yoro Yo-Yo. She is a dictator, And, well, too bad, human. That is not working. I knew I had to turn it off. I didn't have the time. The head pad should be working. Or is it in a corner? Hold on, I gotta fix that. But hello, human, and hello, Nyasov. Hello. Let me fix some things really quickly. Wow. Alright, we're gonna fix some thingies. Alright. Starting off. I got this. Okay. There we go. I fixed that one. So that should work. Hold on. Let's try that again. And I'm gonna make sure to turn off some of the things that don't work. Baka janayo kasyak huruse. Darn it. You got bamboozled. I might just give you points back for that one. Maybe. Well, you were trying to throw stuff at me, so maybe I won't. Let's see. Okay, I turned off all the ones that you won't be able to use today. All the others should just be fine. If you put even a hand on my behind, I would show you what I'll do to you. But before that, actually, I just need to fix one thing, and it's kind of weird and annoying that it's not working. Why are these not being picked up? Come on. My leg trackers, for some reason, are just eeping. They're just eeping, and it's kind of cringe. Devices. It's really weird. Hold on. Maybe if I plug them in, they'll think it's on. Come on. Go on. Come on. You're directly plugged into the computer. You have to be spotted. It's so weird, every move. It's so weird. VR stuff is so weird. One moment it works, and the other moment it just lets you down. You see horn? No need if you don't wanna. Have enough points to spare. No. Oh, you mean about giving your points back? Oh, yeah. Well, I might. Also, Annie, I'm gonna crush your Johnson with my knee. I just want you to know that. I want you to know that that's gonna happen. Okay, I'm a little bit confused over the fact that my leg trackers aren't picking up right now. Because they do work. It's just, I don't know, I can try one thingy really quickly. Hold on. You'll run away? I'll tackle you. You can't outrun me. I hope for you that you can manage to run 10 kilometers at least. Because if you don't, we're gonna catch you. Legs are physically thick too. Yeah, it's called muscle. I work out a lot. I'm a kickboxer, you know. I'm an excellent boxer, you know. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna turn off Vrchat for a second, just for an itty bitty moment. I'm sorry about that, every move. I just want the trackers to move and to work, because this is being cringe. Come on. Up. This is unusual for me. Before, we just had kind of like a system that kind of worked the way it should have. And now it's being cringe. Maybe I just do it the old-fashioned way. Devices, power controller. Okay, hold on. Earlier it was all working every move. Can you run with three 32 kilometers per hour. Don't know about that one, actually. I never tested that. Can't crush a melon, though. Freezy, just because I never attempted to crush a melon because the goal wasn't met doesn't mean that I can't crush a melon. I can crush walnuts with my hands. Do you want me to crush yours? You want me to crush your walnuts? Because I can. Tengu stick so I can outrun. Those are muscles, they're functional. Dude, what the heck, what do you mean? I can ride dirt bike, let's go. I mean, I can hijack a car and catch up with you. What's a kilometer? I wouldn't worry about it. You wouldn't understand. US chama. Hold on. Bless America. Oh, I sure do love my American trackers. And they're not working. Why? None. There we go, and I should be audible again. Sorry about that. I just rebooted Steam VR really quickly, everyone. I think we're gonna do an alternative way of like turning on the trackers really quickly because I did charge them and I want them to work. I didn't spend hundreds of dollars for things not to work. It seems that we got one of them to work so far, so that's neato. I hope the rest will follow. Sure hope it does. Okay, 2 of them follow. Just this one right here. Come on. Don't be shy, third tracker. The one on my right foot is currently not working yet. It's not working yet. You can't crush me, Toma, not with those small girly hands. Are you sure my hands aren't bigger than yours? You and your pathetic little wrists and thin feminine fingers, Freezy. My, you really want to feel my wrath today, don't you, Freezy? You've been such a bad girl yesterday, and now you're just longing for more. You truly are a pathetic little thing. Okay, hold on. Come on. If I press the button for a couple seconds, it will start. There we go. Flickering. And then I hope my leg tracker will be picked up, and then we're ready to go back in to Vrchat. But yeah, it's kind of cringe that it wasn't working right away, because right now I only have hip trackers and I have a foot tracker. Nande moneo. Money. I do like money. Anyway. Okay, it's flickering. I'm getting a little bit impatient, so I'm gonna force the thingies. Hold on. Devices, manage trackers. What the hecky? Come on. Come on. You should be able to see it, you stupid base station. Oh, there goes a controller. Oh, there goes another. You gotta be kidding me. They're fine. They're not broken. Search how to kidnap Tengu without dying. Ha! Without dying! Good luck with that. Left foot. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do something else. I'm just gonna add another controller. Hold on. Add controller devices. This is so cringe. I just can't fix it. Did you forget all the French riz I teach you? No. No, well, actually, I probably forgot a lot of it. I don't know, like the whole part of French riz is the fact that you speak French. I guess I can try to copy. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Omelette de fromage. You want a croissant? My heart. Oh, did I hurt your heart? I'm sorry, sweetheart. Ripple here is having a good day. I met Ripple here earlier in Vrchat, and we had a lot of fun hanging out with people. It would be funny to go into Vrchat, tower over Toma, and give him a piece. Actually, Ripple was towering over me as well, but I would grab Ripple by the chin, and Ripple got a little bit flustered. Okay. I really don't understand why my foot tracker is just not being picked up. Hello there, Phoenix. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're going back into Vrchat in a second, but one of my trackers on my foot is not working right away. This is being pretty cringe. Pretty cringe. Let's see. Okay. Controllers, manage trackers. Yeah, it's just only the right foot that's not working. It's so weird. I haven't lost it. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm just a little bit upset that, you know, things aren't working right away, because I hope they would, just because I set everything up earlier. That's a bit the thing. I set everything up in advance, so I was like, oh, you know, then I can stream right away, there won't be any technical issues. You grab my thing and I'll bite your finger. You'll bite my finger and I'll gag you. Pray. Yeah. So weird. Because my left foot is working just fine. Very weird. But I hope you're doing well, Phoenix. Oh, you said you're alright. There we go. You know what? If it doesn't work in the next couple seconds, I'm just gonna restart it. No, don't feel bad. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, honey. Well, you won't be fine though, honey, with the things you said. I'm definitely gonna crush your Johnson. You know, I have a nice pair of combat boots, and I think I want to introduce them to your crotch. Smack the tracker. Oi! Wake up! Wake up. Wake up. Stupid tracker. You know, 5 trackers are usually pretty good. Usually. They're usually pretty good. And the one on my waist is working, the one on my left foot is working. There's simply no reason why this one shouldn't be working right now. There's simply no reason. Like, do I have to plug you in or something for you to be spotted? Like, what's the problem? What's the problem right now? Don't throw the cable out. There, what's the problem? I want to know. Devices. Tracker. Of course. 1 second, everyone. Controller. I don't get it. Okay. This is my last attempt. If it doesn't work, then I give up. And we're just going in Vrchat. And then maybe at that point it will start working. That would be nice. I don't know what will happen if I only have 1 leg tracker. Yeah. You thought you were slick? I think you're going to experience slick when I drag you down to the dungeon. Okay, okay, I give up. I give up every move for now. It's I don't know why it's not working, but it's just not working, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, you're in trouble, honey. And I won't be gentle with you. I won't be gentle. Phoenix Bird of Hell, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome, welcome. We're going into Vrchat. It will be a little bit more fun to look at than my BRB screen. No, Freezy. You're not going anywhere, princess. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna yoink that leash on your neck. pray. You can pray. You can pray. Also, I should have a little bit of a... Hold on, everyone. I should have a chat for all of you. I should have a chat. Oh. I think I was also... Yeah, I'm missing multiple things. I just noticed. For example, like, there should be a chat over here where all of you can just type and it goes like, Oppa, and you can see things. Okay. It's the first VR stream on this computer, and of course it's scuff, because VR is almost always scuff. Scuff-free VR? I don't think so. I don't think so, everyone. Yeah, I can literally see, like, my trackers right now, but this little one on my foot, it just isn't happening. Okay. No. Come on. And one of my controllers is now not... For the Emperor! For the Tengu Empire! What the heck? Come on. Come on. Ah, my hand tracker's not working right away. Opa. Oh, you should at least be able to see this now. There we go. Oblivion, woohoo! I like Oblivion. It's actually, you know, I've been thinking about streaming Oblivion at some point. Demon bully me for absolutely no reason. You've been a bad girl. You've been a bad girl, Freezy. Talking about swallowing. Oblivion is one of your favorites. It was the first Elder Scrolls I ever played. You run, you can't outrun me. Hold on, every moon. Come on. Opa. Turn that on. The amount of scuff I endure is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Hold on. Okay. Devices. Paracontroller. I'm just gonna turn one off. There we go. Devices. Paracontroller. Come on, turn off. There we go. How does it still say? Okay. I should now be able to do something. Sorry all of you have to sit through this boring stuff, but after this it will get more exciting, I promise. Bear controller. No. Okay, well, whatever. I give up. Hello there, Cauldred. How are you doing? Look at you. Look at you bowing. So well-mannered. Are you kidding me? Now it's saying my controllers are not spotted. It's always the same with VR stuff. It gets so scuffy every move. Come on. Connect, 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 connect. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't even use my controller right now. It's so scuffy. It's so scuffy. Yeah. It's not letting you send things. They can run because I'm not moving much. I mean, I'm giving a head start, okay? I'll catch up with them. Okay, and now it's no longer picking up on my on my hand trackers. This is so sad, everyone. Okay. There. Okay, that's one. Come on. Connect this one. And come on. Come on. I love these rewards you got set up. Aw, thank you. I actually normally have a lot more, but I just got this computer new. So, yeah. Normally there's a lot more rewards. But in the meantime, I'm going to give all of you something more exciting to look at. And that would be me, myself, and I. There we go. So you can at least look at me whilst I'm trying to fix this mess. There we go. I now have 2 hands. They're functioning. There we go. Now what I would like is a little screen so that I can actually see chat in Vrchat. And from there on out, I can conquer the world. There we go. But yeah, this was much more scuffy than normal. Have I made any progress so far? No. Well, not really. I mean, you know, some trackers work. Be spat upon. Yeah, my viewers, some of them are a little masochistic. My viewers are called Tengies. They're called Tengies. Hold on, let me give all of you a little camera so that you can look at me. Look at me, wimp! Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. There, now you can see me. That's much better. Hello, everyone. I have been trying to, like, get my full body tracking to work, but it's been very cringe and not nice to me. But I've been trying. And we're trying our best here. And if our best is not enough, then, you know, whatever. Then we'll figure out how to fix it another time. I mean, I like to have full body tracking, but sometimes things are more cringe than we want them to be. All the lights are flickering, but nothing is happening. I also don't remember, like, where in the menu we could, like, do, like, full body tracking calibration. I think they might have changed some things here and there. Tracking. Yeah, they definitely changed some things. The tail. Yeah, my tail's going a little bit crazy today. A little bit crazy. Hello. No, hand tracking means he can't hit us. Come here. What the? I can hit you just fine. Ah! Bad little bingus! You thought you could get away from me? I don't think so. No. You messed up. You made a grave little mistake. And now you're gonna get what you frickin' deserve. Come here. Alright, I can't give you a knee in the Johnson at least. Too bad about that one. Nah, too bad about that one. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been collateral damage. I didn't mean to hit you, Phoenix. That was mostly meant for Freezy. Wait, it's someone's birthday? Hello there, Noodles. I love that it's my future self's problem mentality. I'm glad I'm relatable. Rabbi, please, it's not even close. Bad girl, Freezy. If you say that again, you'll have to buy the next person a gift sub. Is that the Mind Goblin? I'm gonna crush yours. I'm gonna crush them with my boot. They'll be flat. They'll be a thin red paste. Yeah, I know what you're trying. I'm not falling for it. Let's see, everyone. I really don't think I'm gonna figure out 1, 2, 3 without using Google how to calibrate my body. I mean, there used to be like a very simple button, but I just don't see it appearing. It was like called like calibrate full body tracking, and it was as easy as that. But I haven't come across it, sadly. No, I don't think I will come across it. Expressions, explore, avatars. No. Comfort, safety, mirrors, avatars. Culling, download. Sound control. No, tracking. Switch tracker model. Calibrate full body tracking button are disabled. Ah, why did they disable that? What the heck? Okay, there we go. That might help at least. That might help at least. Okay. Well, I don't know where they put the button. I'm gonna have to figure this out another time. Calibration is annoying as heck. It is really. Also, Noodle, you want to be spat on? Disgusting. There, that's what you deserve. Don't swallow it. Disgusting. Mind gobbling these. You mind gobbling these! Bad little bingus. Horns have grown bigger. Dong, 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 dong. I'm gonna slap you with my horn. Dong, 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 dong. Are dressed or naked Tengu? What? What does that even mean, Ani? What does that even mean? Oh, what you want for your birthday? Good thing you told me not to swallow. It's a force of habit. Well, if you want to swallow, you have my permission. It's not even the right month. Noodle wants spit for the birthday. And you want spit every day, my little spit pot. Anyway, yeah. Why must things be so complicated? I'm genuinely frustrated over this full body tracking thingy. Confirmation deluxe when clicking the calibrate full body tracking. Where is it though? User interface. It's so weird. It's so weird every move. Can't believe it. Also, Kodo! Hello there. Hi, привет. Hello there. Roma. Hello. How are you doing? Привет, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm hanging out with chat. We're gonna go to a cool world in a bit. I was trying to set up full body tracking, but I'm failing to do so. So right now I can't move my legs, even though I have all the trackers attached. It's just not working. Lisa, hey, привет, welcome. Hello. More people. That's right. We have Russian here. Give me vodka. Not every single Russian has vodka, you silly head. Not everyone. Maybe they have kompot, or maybe they have kvass. Maybe they have kvass. Yeah, kvass. Or yeah, probably just kompot or kvass. I mean, they could also have Coca-Cola or some other drinks or whatever. They could have anything. Kompot is good. I have actually never had it, but maybe I'll make it someday. It would be fun. I've actually made a couple Russian meals. I've made Russian kotlet, and I've made cheburek and pelmeni. And I really like the cheburek, but you know, it's not really something that like, you know, you make it and it's not really good if you have to reheat it, and I found that out the hard way. But like when chaburek is like fresh, it's so good. It's so tasty. Do you know kumis? What is that? What is kumis? What is that? I don't know that. I'm not familiar. Compote is just boiled fruits and sugar. It's kind of like a soda drink, but then, homemade. And I don't know. People say it's very tasty. I never had it. Tom has a big cutie top. Oh, Sapphire. Hello, girly. My, you come to praise me once again, huh? Oh, who's a cute girl? Who's a cute bottom, Sapphire? Kumis is donkey milk. Really? It's fermented milk drink, usually made from mare's milk. Oh, I've never had that, but I do like fermented milk. I like kefir. I like, the milk kefir. I also like water kefir. It's very good. It's also very good for your stomach. It's like good for your stomach lining. It's probiotics. Yeah. Mods! Hello there, Macy. Macy. Hello. I still don't understand why I don't just have a button to calibrate. I'm angry. I could have sworn I saw it earlier. I've seen it earlier every month. I'm so fed up. Macy, if you want to help the Emperor out, can you look up how to do the VR full body calibration? I don't know why everything's not working. I can also figure it out, off stream. How about I take us to like a cool world or something? Let's see. Spotlight. Let's see. Put pressure wash simulator. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not going in that. New instance. There we go. All right, let's go. Can we ferment the bilk to increase shelf life? You will not be drinking my bilk, you dirty little scoundrel. Also, don't ask what bilk is every move. Just don't ask. Don't ask. It's no good. It's the bad topic. Every world is cool with the coolest emperor of all of history, Akatoma. Aww. That's super sweet of you. Human, you sweetheart. I could almost forgive you for what you did earlier. Almost. Welcome, Everymoo. We're working in the garage today, because we need to make some human money. If you don't behave, Tengies. I need to stand really far away if I want to spray all of you. Why is the spray not visible on the camera? Oh, you see that? You see that? But it disappears if I point it at you. That's weird. Get sprayed. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Hello there, itty bitty tortoise. We can stonks with bilk. Don't ask, just enjoy. Bad tortoise. Don't spray me! Sorry, Phoenix. Had to do it. Spray me. What's the toy you got, Toma? Trying to threaten me with that? Oh, yes. This little toy. I'll be using it on you. No, open wide. Open wide. Come on. Open wide. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some power washing, I guess. So we can do that over here, like this. Does it actually clean up? Yeah, it does. I don't know if I need to... Yeah, I think I need to be a little bit further away for it to be effective. But I feel like the more... Yeah, there we go. It's actually effective. That's really cool. Shove it up my what now, Phoenix? You want me to shove this inside of you? Oh, but like I can also shove something else inside of you, if you want. You want me to shove something else inside of you? How about my horns? No. Is that a fart spray? Well, I mean, if I insert it into your behind, it certainly would be. Everything I can find about full body tracking is basically just do it right. Ah, frick. Well, my problem is that, you know, I can't do it right. Something is weird, like... VR is just not picking up on things. I can't find the menu. Everything that could go wrong for VR, or well, for full body tracking is going wrong. Are you guys horny? They're always horny because I have such large horns. If I'll shove something into you, you'll do something? Like what? Moan? Are you gonna moan? That's kind of pathetic. But look, if you're into that, then that's what you're into, you know? I won't judge. It's not for me, but if you like that, you know? Then enjoy. Feminine horns. Sorry. Human. Girly. Look at me. Look at me, wimp. Where were your horns again? Are they so minuscule that I can't see them? Because I don't see any horns on your head. What do you mean you're not listening, Morty? It's just a blin. VR wacky? VR is very wacky. Air enough internet for today? Wait, you're already defeated? My. Annie. I didn't know you were such a defeatist. You just hide him? If you hiss at me again, I'm gonna insert it. Also, you never told me what you're gonna do. Imagine. Friend had a real bad issue with Mobo being the issue, and just the solution after months was be an adapter from one plug. Weird. You know, what I usually do for Vrchat was just to like, I went through this weird process of like registering every single tracker as a controller, but now it's not even letting me do that because it's constantly telling me like, sir, you don't have empty slots. You already have used your controller. So that's kind of weird. Also, I gotta say, this is kind of relaxing. It's kind of relaxing. I'm like a boomer just standing in the yard. Yup. Work my 9 to 5 today. I'm cleaning my car. Wash your car too? How about you put on a bikini and get some soap and you'll help me out. What do you think about that? Stop spraying me. That's what you get. By the way, finally got my VR chat to work. Got to work around to constant blue screens. Sapphire, do you use full body tracking? Also, Danny's Golden Tractor. I think I read that right. I can only see half of your name right now. I think it says Tractor, probably. I'm just guessing that. I can't see the entire screen right now. I probably have to switch some things up. But, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tingle Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to always come here whenever you want. Every single one of you is always welcome here. Boomers could afford a car, a house, a family, and they still had money for other nonsense. I mean, remember everyone, once upon a time, you know, boomers could just walk into any workplace and they could shake a hand and they would get a job already. Like, oh yeah, just give them a firm handshake. Nowadays, they're like, papers please. Oh, you had a study in the same field as the job you're applying for, but you're not specialized? Womp womp. We want you to be 18 years old, but we also want you to already have like 8 years of experience in the field. So, you know, I'm sorry, but this is just not gonna work out. That's really how things go nowadays. You'll accept that? Ha! Tom only needs a small clown car to fit him. No, I don't. Because I would just put a saddle on your back and make you walk for me. Because you're pathetic and subservient like that. Ha! Welcome to being abused. I like doing that to all of you. Have you calibrated them in Steam VR already? I tried. Like, I don't know if there's like a special thing, but like, there's this list, right? It's like managed trackers, and at one point, all my trackers were spotted, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, when I actually wanted to turn them all on and use them, my right foot tracker's just not getting spotted anymore. I don't get it. Also, hold on. There we go. I just don't get it. Like, it wasn't getting spotted anymore. There we go. What trackers do I use? I got 5 trackers. I got 1 5 tracker on my waist and 2 5 trackers on my feet. Then I have a Valve Index headset with 2 controllers. So in total, it's like 5 things. It's both cute and scary. Oh, but look, you only have to be afraid of me if you do bad things. If you behave, I'll treat you accordingly. I'll pamper you. I'll spoil you. Oh, we lost one of the sprays. B24, have 10 years of experience, work for entry pay, below minimum wage. Thanks, boomers. Yep. That's pretty much how it goes. Yeah, just work for these abysmal standards, And then people are also like, why won't you work? Why won't you accept this garbage job? You should be happy that you even have a job. What do you mean your boss is yelling at you and treating you like a piece of garbage every single day and not showing you any respect? Oh, that's not a problem. You should be happy you have a job. Back in our day, we worked 12 hours every day. We had to march over a hill whilst it was snowing and the wind was blowing and little Timmy was getting blown away by a hurricane. That's literally how it goes. You got the Valve Index? Impressive. I do. Yep. Saved up for it a long time ago, everyone. I was working mall security. Because, even an emperor has to earn some human currency. Because if you have your own currency and you haven't conquered every single place yet, then, you're kind of getting, ignored by the central banking system. There, we're going to make that wheel nice and shiny. There we go. Fun fact, all of you see the stream in higher quality than I do because my visor is a little bit blurry. Time to be good? Oh, good. What can I call you, my tangy? A good boy or a good girl? I mean, sometimes I call people the different thing anyway. Like with, or wait, no, that's the right thing. You never do that, don't lie. Excuse you, Freezy. Who was letting you hide your face in his biceps yesterday? Who was letting you hide your face in his chest yesterday? Who was letting you sit on his lap yesterday? Me. Me. So what do you think about that, sweetheart? They get awfully quiet when you show one of those production wage charts. Exactly. They also get quiet when they have to do the jobs themselves. And there's a ton of people that just don't enjoy their job, but they just kind of do it because they think it's normal. I gotta say, Everymoo, I know that, even not so fun jobs have to be done because it keeps a society afloat. But at the same time, I think, look, Everymoo, life is very short. Life is shorter than you think it is. And you gotta spend your time doing things that make you happy, as much as you can. If working a job that's not so fun leads to you being happy, then, it's okay to do it as long as the job doesn't physically destroy you. Because if your health goes down, let's say you're a construction worker, you really love what you do, but eventually you can't work anymore because your spine is just done for because you've been working so hard in construction. That's a bummer because, that doesn't just mean the end of your career. That also means that you're gonna struggle with that after the fact that you're no longer, capable of working. So think a little bit about the things you do. Think a little bit about what you do to your body. You're not indestructible. I know some people like to think they are, but they're not. They're not. You know, just like in a UFC fighter, you know, like if you're a UFC fighter or a kickboxer, there's a chance that like you get your skull dented in. You could die. You could get paralyzed from the waist down. You could, you know, like that's a risk that you're taking. That's a risk that you're taking. If your lighthouse can see your feet properly, all trackers are turned on. The button you use to stand down should change into calibrate. And that's the weird thing I have. Maybe I should turn more lights on. Maybe that's the problem. Because I got 2 lighthouses. And this should just work. Waist tracker's on. Let's see. Okay, everything is just blue. And that means it's not being picked up yet until it turns green. So that's weird. Hold on, everyone. I'm just taking 1 second to be cringe again. To be cringe and have a look at my trackers. And they're just not being picked up. They're just not being picked up. It's so weird. It's so weird. Devices. I think I get it. I am stupid. I'm not gonna accept the term himbo, but I am stupid. I am really stupid. Why, every moo? The freaking USB connectors are not plugged in. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. How could I forget about those? You gotta be kidding me. Where did I leave them? I understand completely now. I understand everything. I found them. Oh my goodness. So basically, let me explain to you all. These 5 trackers, it's like a little tracker, right? You need them to be plugged in with a little USB. It will send like a little Wi-Fi signal, and this Wi-Fi signal will make it so that, you know, you can just, you know, do your thing. But you need 3 of them plugged in, otherwise nothing's happening. But yeah, I hadn't been playing VR for a while. This is the first time that I've set this computer up, and I just didn't think about it. There we go. And now, if I turn this on, and I turn this on, it should connect. 1 connect, right foot connected. Come on, left foot. Come on. Hold on. Devices. Manage trackers. Come on. All of these are plugged in. They're plugged in. Nani kore? Okay, I got my right foot. Okay. The brain isn't brain in the background music though. The background music is nice. Himbo move. Shut up. Hello, Emperor. How's virtual world? Hello there, Taco Bell. Hi. You got me there? I did. I'm sharp. Is the Tengu breedable? You want me to breed you? Ani, how direct of you. My. Okay, so far my right foot is working. The left foot should be working too. That would be nice. Come on, trackers. Come on. I'm gonna stand in the middle of the room really quickly. Come on. Kamaronke. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome. Oh, you think I'm very fertile? Saf. I think you are very delusional, and I think I'm gonna put you in a little timeout corner, Saf. You're such a bad girl. I don't have intercourse with you, Saf. And if we were to ever do that look, sweetheart, look at your body. Look at your body. You do not breed anyone. You get bred. You are a woman that just has those qualities. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to tell it to you. How do you delete chat? Ani, listen here. I'm not gonna breed you. I'm not gonna breed you. Okay? Relax. Calm down. If the Emperor says he's stupid, then who am I to oppose this? I'm not stupid. I did a stupid action. Intelligent people can do stupid actions, okay? Don't get me sprayed. I won't spray you. Martial arts and combat sports really teach how fragile humans are. Oh yeah. Look, when you get like a potential fracture in your leg and like you're hurting every single training, you start to like understand how fragile every single one of us is. I mean, not just humans, even Tengurians, Munitarians, doesn't matter what. My goodness, cringe. Let's see. Devices, can I just add a device? Controller. Update per controller. Per another controller. Okay, now I can do it. Okay, we're gonna do the tracker. Come on. Start blinking, you little twitchy hooligan. Okay. Yes. Okay, I finally got it, I think, every move. Or wait, no. Yeah, I got it. Frick yeah. I got it. Hold on. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Sorry about that, every move. I just needed a second to fix all that. Let's see. Now we can do it. I'm gonna T-pose to assert my dominance over all of you. There. That's what we're talking about. There we go. Up. Look at that, Erimu. Feels good to finally be able to move properly. Also, Ani, come here. What? There you go. Rhinda Johnson. That's for you. Humans are both fragile yet extremely durable at the same time. It's true. Low kick. I'll do that this direction for reasons. What? Pushing kick, low kick, mid, high. Spinning back kick would definitely go wrong. There's too many cables for a spinning back kick. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you'll have to learn who's in charge around here. There. When will you learn, pathetic little Tengi? There. Kiss the tip of my boot, and I might just spare you. There we go. Push kick or mid into spinning back is funny. It is. And I would do it if I had a bigger room. If I had a bigger room here. Because there's a table right there. And I've already punched it a couple times. Hello, you've arrived. Well, what do we got over here? An itty-bitty little turtle. How are you doing today, little creature? I hope you're doing well. I got a little power washer here. I could remove some stains off of your shell. So be careful. VR Bull, hello, little ram. How are you doing? I didn't see you down there. I didn't see you down there. What's happening? I am being taken away by the abyss. Something turned off? No, everything's on. That's weird. Why is VR so weird, Everymo? Why is VR so weird? Don't combo if you don't have space. Oh yeah, I learned that the hard way. I punched a lamp once. a hanging lamp. Like a chandelier. You can see on my skirt. It's not a skirt, sweetheart. This is not a skirt. See? It's not a skirt. It's just a piece of cloth. You don't like being sprayed? I won't spray you, cutie. You've been behaving very well, Phoenix. So if I give some punishment, it won't be for you. Tomers, how's the virtual world? The virtual world is great, Taco Bell. I've had, things have been a little bit struggly because I couldn't get the full body tracking working, but that was because I was being stupid. Cringe moment. And now we're cleaning a car, actually. This car was really nasty earlier. Got such a nasty little car. But now I'm spraying it, and we're getting paid. We're getting paid, and yeah, we need human money. Actually, I was thinking about doing a donathon, or no, a subathon, not a donathon. You want me to stretch? All right. Oh, my back is always the issue. I need 2 tangies to massage me. One needs to focus on my back, the other needs to focus on my lower legs. Oh. Well, my upper legs would be fine too. But mostly my lower legs. It's always the lower legs. From kickboxing. Bulge? Are you looking at my crown jewels, Freezy? Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Are you looking at my crown jewels? Bad girl. Only bad girls look there. Okay? Hip tracker movements. When hip tracker loses tracking, it gets weird. I mean, it should be working. I mean, yeah. It's working. I don't know why that happens. So I look forward to the day that trackers can just for example, you can barely do push-ups with tracking because when you're laying down and you got the tracker on your stomach, it's facing the floor. The signal has trouble to see the lighthouse. So you're doing these push-ups and the signal is just freaking out. It doesn't know what to do. You did put them in my face. I do as I please. Let's continue that stretch. There we go. And my feet, oh my god. My feet are a bit tangled up. You know what I mean by that? A little bit crampish. And that's from kickboxing, I do know that. Because I haven't been doing kickboxing for a little bit since I was sick and I had a knee injury. And for that same reason, I haven't been working much. So I might do a subathon to try to help myself out a little bit. Because the personal treasury took a big hit. Yeah. This must be a small car for you to look that tall. I mean, I'm 1.71 m, so I'm not that small. And, well, actually, a lot of cars... Oh. A lot of cars are actually, not super much taller than me. Maybe if you got, an American, pickup, then yeah. But, a lot of cars are actually about this height for me. I'm not short. I'm not that short. I'm short in the Netherlands, and I'm short in Tanguria. But in most other places, I'm not that short. Like 1 meter 71. That's like 5'7". That's not that short, Everymo. It's short for tall people. But for the average people, it's like pretty average usually. In Japan, I would be pretty normal, and I've met quite I've met quite a lot of Japanese gentlemen. There are definitely some taller ones, but there are also plenty that are much shorter than I am, for example. And the same goes for Americans. It's like hit or miss, you know. Sometimes they're like ginormous, and other times they're pretty short. Not short, tiny. Bad girl. Bad girl. There's no bonk redeem? Is there not? I don't know. You offer your services to me? My, Freezy. Such a good servantile girl. I like it. You hide? Don't hide, Phoenix. I won't harm you. I won't harm you. Just be sweet. You can put the tracker on the side of your hip, on your back, and recalibrate. Really? Really? I don't have to wear it on my stomach. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. I thought I had to wear it on my stomach. That would actually really help out with the workouts, I think. But I might still struggle when I'm doing push-ups when the feet are, I don't know. Maybe the feet might still, you know, be kind of cringy. Short? You're a turtle. I could punch you across the room. Like it's nothing. You'll come onto Vrchat and show me who's... Sweetheart, give it up. Give it up, sweetheart. You want to serve me that badly, Sapphire? Can't believe this. Such a thirsty girl. Such a thirsty girl. You know, Saf, you don't have to be a tsundere, and you can just admit that you want to worship me and adore me and serve me in every way imaginable. You can just admit that, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to do this whole play of like, ooh, you're bottom, ooh, I am such a strong top, ooh, like, sweetie, there was once a man that said something like, any man who must say, I am the king, is no real king. Well, in your case, it's you saying continuously, I am the top. Darling. It's okay if you're a bottom. It's okay, you know. You don't have to be shy about it. You don't have to project it onto others. If that's who you are, Seth, then I will, you know, I will accept you the way you are. Also, hello there, Milk. How are you doing? You got Burger King ad? What? Ads should be turned off on this channel. I hate advertisements. Sorry, Twitch. You already take 50% from my subs! And then you also turn on the ads? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. You're a big top. So easy for you. So easy for a fox such as Saf to bottom for such a big mighty top? Wow. Saf. Calm down. Calm down. Baka janayo. Uruse. A demon wants to be my friend. Wow. The creature's demonic in nature. Thomas a big baka? I may have some silly moments, but I'm certainly no baka. Uninstalls Twitch. Excuse you. Wait, Hecka Centipede is streaming. You gotta go and watch them instead. You know, Turtle, you ever say anything like that again, and you can stay on Hecka Centipede's channel. What do you think about that, little guy? If you ever tell me again that you're gonna watch anyone else other than me, then just stay on that channel and don't come back. Okay? Because I don't care. I don't care. You can go be a little rebellious, repugnant creature over there. That's just some common courtesy, common decency, okay? Like when you're in a streamer's chat, I know you say that to try to aggravate me, but I'm just trying to tell you, like, I don't care, but if you do that again, then you're just gonna get banned, because that's cringe. It's very cringe, okay? Pineapple on the pizza? the whole pineapple. Yeah, just be like Freezy, a natural bottom. Yeah, you know, Freezy's adorable, and she knows it. She knows it. Freezy's so freaking adorable. Says the person who calls himself the Emperor. My parents gave me that title. It wasn't me. It was my parents. I do as I've been told. Such is my family mission. We're not just conquering the homeland of Tenguria whole, because that already belongs to us. We're conquering the entire galaxy bit by bit. And I was tasked with conquering the planet of Earth, which is a great honor. And I gladly accept it. It's for the pride of my people and for myself. It's kind of hard to, like, you know, get the car completely in frame continuously. So I do hope all of you enjoyed the spray work a little bit. It would kind of be nice if, like, there was like a little meter, so they say, like, hey, you finished this car, good job. You know, that would be cool. I guess the rooftop definitely needs a lot of work. I don't even know what color that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be black. Yeah, it's supposed to be black. That's you. Last time you were watching a different streamer, you got 11 ads and 30 seconds each ad. Ugh. Listen to me, Evermoo. Listen. Don't ever think, and this is between you and I, don't ever think that you have to watch advertisements for me. Let's just say, theoretically speaking, if there are ways that you can circumvent things, you know, where you don't have to do things you don't want to do, you understand what I'm saying, within the guidelines? Theoretically speaking, if you could do that, if you could avoid these things that you don't like, then do it. Then do it, because I don't want you to suffer. These streams are free. These streams are free. You know, I just want to entertain you. I just want to entertain you. I want to hang out with all of you. I want to have fun with all of you. This is just, you know, it's just for you and for me. I want to conquer the planet, and I want to entertain all of you. You'd throw right now if you could. What? You want me to throw you onto the floor? My. Toma is so bratty. I can be very bratty. I've caught people at work saying, like, Toma's such a brat. Like, they were these contractors from the UK, and they were literally saying, like, Toma's such a brat. He's such a, I don't know what they said exactly, but they just, oh no, wait. It was the most British thing I ever heard. They called me a cheeky brat. Like, Toma's such a cheeky brat. And I guess I can be, you know. But honestly, if being a brat means that I get to have my way, I get to command people around, and I get to speak my mind whenever I want to, which is, you know, important, then sure, I'll be a brat. I'll be a brat. Because I like having my way. I always want to have my way. I want to be in control. I want to have things my way. It makes life nice and easy. There's nothing better than people just going along with what you want. I mean, I like making people happy. But if I can make them happy by guiding them a little bit, then that's really nice. I get asked for, like, leadership positions at work all the time. But I usually choose not to. I mean, I can do it, and I do it, like, I pretty much do it unpaid, but, like, the official titles I don't take, because that usually involves a lot of headaches. Also, look at this truck. What the heck did I do to this thing? It's like they went to, like, a dirt rally. Pre-roll ads suck. I know they do. I'm sorry all of you have to endure those. Trust me, it's not on me. I turn them off. I will check after the stream, just to make sure they're all off, but, like, they should be off, because I turned them off a long time ago. The moment that I hit affiliate, they should have already been gone. He's talking about subscribing, of course. Yeah, you know, if you subscribe, of course, you don't get to see advertisements. So, you know, that's one way to do it. However, if you don't have money, then, you know, maybe, you know, there's something else, like Twitch Prime, which you can try out for free. on Amazon, I believe the first month or first couple months are free of Twitch Prime. So that might be a nice investment. You know, in return, you get some really nice animated emotes that cost a lot of money. And then a bunch of artists put a lot of effort into. I want to get more emotes soon, but like the money issue is pretty prevalent. The money issue is pretty prevalent. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I want to get some tier 1, look, we already filled up all the tier 1 slots, but I want to get like a tier 2 emote. I want to get a tier 3 emote. I want to get emotes for all the biddies, because all of you deserve that. And I want them to be special, but I also don't want to make them, I don't want to make emotes that are like, I don't know, unusable, you know? Like, if I use like a, I don't know, an emote that was just like, I don't know, a pile of spaghetti with a top hat, then when would you ever use that, right? Like, I try to be tactical about what kind of emotes all of you get, because I want all of you to have emotes that are usable in certain situations. So I pretty much, you know, gave all of you every single emotion that you could use. And of course, you know, if we hit partner one day, I would like to implement a whole lot more emotes, and that's a promise. But, you know, partner is something that either happens or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, then that's fine too, because I'm very happy with all of you. You know, things are fine the way they are, and all of you are the most loyal and sweet people that I could possibly have around me, and I mean that. Even if some of you are little naughty brats that try to, like, use psychological warfare so that I, like, pin you to the floor and do things to you, like, you know, even if you're like that, I still love you. No. Funny how rebellious both turtles and tortoises are. I'm glad I'm not the only one who notices, Tolkapel. I'm glad I'm not the only one. You're a bratty bottom, Saf? No, but I do think you're cute, though. So that's fine. This is the IRS. We're here to collect money from everything. If you don't pay it in time, we will take your family. Good luck with that. You'll need a spaceship. And if you go after my human family, I will cut you into pieces with a fire axe. And I'll bury you in the forest. Yes. No one touches my human family. Also, hello there, Flame Knight. How are you doing? First time I got a call to Brad, I was taken aback. Though now I'm surprised I wasn't called it earlier. Yeah, you're very bratty, Freezy. You're one of the brattiest brats I know, but you're also really fun. You're fun. I can play you exactly the way I want to play you, and it's really fun. For me. Brats can be fun. There are multiple layers of brats, you know? There are multiple levels of brats. There are some brats that really, really, really drive me insane, though. That's level 10 brat, a level 10 brat. A level 1 brat is someone who's, like, almost not bratty at all, you know? Like, yeah, they're just almost not bratty at all. A level 6 brat is, like, pretty bratty, but still, you know, like, pretty manageable. You know, you can, like, get through to them very quickly and, like, still get your, you know, whatever you want out of them. But a level 8 brat is a headache. A headache. They're just continuously bratty, and, like, you'll try to get through to them, but oh my god, you cannot turn the brat switch off with them. They cannot have a conversation in a normal manner, such as you and I. No, they are continuously just being bratty, and they can't stop. I don't know where I fall on the scale of brattiness, but, you know, I would say that maybe I'm a 10, I don't know. I am a headache for people. For people who think that I am some nettable boy that will just do as you tell me. I will slap a collar around your neck and drag you around no matter how big or tall you are, or how small you are, how old you are. Don't care. But I'm your senior! Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're cringe. What level are you, talk about? I would give you a 4. A 4. Very, like, the brattiness is present, but you're definitely not a headache. Definitely not a headache. No, no, no. Definitely not. I like Cons tier 2 emotes. It's good for spitting. You really love spit, don't you, Freezy? You want some spit from on the house? Huh? You want me to treat you? Hmm? Are you gonna open your mouth? Pathetic. What's your level, Morty? Morty, I would say that you are a 5. I would say you're a 5. Yeah, and that's my answer that like I came up with the fastest, and that's just kind of like when you do like calculus or something. Usually, the first answer you give is the correct one. Usually. Not always, but usually. Because sometimes, you know, things are figured out quicker in the brain than your mouth can, like, you know, say things. So I think you're probably a 5. You can be bratty, but eventually you usually still do what I want you to do, and you can be pretty reasonable. And that is how I decide the levels of brattiness a bit, you know. You're a demon? Oh, I see, Phoenix. Thomas level 11 brat. Probably. Well, you're just milk in stream? Hey, I tell him, I hope you're well and chat isn't bugging you too bad. Hello, Morton. No, chat is being great. I love chat. I'm happy everyone is here. And I hope everyone is having a good time too. I know I am. I hope it's a bit fun to watch me like do the spraying a bit. I hope it's a bit... It should be visible. It should be plenty of visible. There we go. It's a Russian truck. Wouldn't you look at that? Toma ignored me? I just told you your brat level. What did I ignore? Oh, also apparently there's a spit redeem for Taco Bell. I don't even have to ask you to open your mouth. Disgusting. You're not a headache. You always make me feel better. Aw, you sweetheart. That's actually adorable. See? You're definitely not a level 10, Freezy. You might be a 7 or a 6, but you do snap eventually. I would say you're a 6. You're a 6, probably, or 7, 6, 7. Or 6.5. 6.5. That's perfect for you. 6.5, definitely, you know, once the brattiness is peeled off like an onion layer, then comes out the really sweet Freezy. Sweet girl. Only 5? Dang it. There's a long way to go. It's over, Morty. It's over. It was always over. I'm sorry. What about your level? Phoenix, I would say you're a 2. You're definitely a 2 out of 10 in brattiness. Yeah. You're not bad. You're nice and obedient. It didn't take a while for you to, like, you know, behave and settle down. No. Only took a little bit of spraying. Oh, you wrote it in the same time as I answered you? Ah, yeah, delay. But I'm also sometimes a little bit slow at reading chat. And I, caught up with the spit redeem. Swallows. Good boy. Good boy. You're back from your parents' farm. Let's go. I love farms. I love farms. They're cute. Did they have animals? Tell me. Tell me about the animals. You know, I want chickens around Fort Tengu. I want chickens that run around. But chickens also, they're not that easy, you know. They can get like blood lice and a couple other like parasites. So it's kind of... But there are remedies against that. I actually had a friend in security that had chickens, and he would cure blood lice with garlic. He put garlic in the water of the chickens. Also, hello there, Vaughn. How are you doing, Soren? I don't know why I called you Vaughn first. Hello, Soren. Hope you're doing well. Bonjour. Ça va? The 3D model? Yeah, you know, we're in 3D. We're in Vrchat. I have full body tracking here. Look at that. Opa. Opa. That's the power of the VR chat. There, I want it to be like this so I can do some spray washing. Also, hello there, Rina. How are you doing? Brad rating the Tengies. Yeah. You would definitely be a 2, Ren, or a 1. I would give Ren a 1. Ren is definitely a 1. Or 1, no, a 2, because sometimes Ren wants to get a little cocky, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna beat Unified, I'm gonna beat Uniteam Fortress 2, this and that, and then, you know, Ren gets absolutely insta-defeated, and it's adorable. Ren is really cute. Did we already get a shout-out for Ren? We should. What shoes do I wear? I usually have a tendency to wear boots. I like to wear boots because I have a tendency to stand a little bit inward, you know. I'm not X-legged. I'm not like X-legged, but I do have like that. My feet have a tendency to like kind of like tilt inwards. So that's why I wear like sturdy boots, and it's also kind of common practice to wear sturdy boots in Tenguria. So I'm a big fan of like wearing leather boots, combat boots, leather boots. I have some boots that are also a little bit cowboyish, you know. I like black leather, I like brown leather. I also have some casual boots, or shoes, I mean, you know, like sneakers. I do have those, but I prefer to wear boots. I just like it. I like the feeling, it feels better. I also like it when I wear something that has a reinforced nose, you know, like, you know, you can kick harder with that. I like that. Chickens, about 14,000 chickens. Holy moly. That's impressive. Also, something is going on. What? Sorry, I just had to check something. Hold on. Oh, my hair is in the way. There we go. That gets really warm. You'll have to force me to swallow. It's gross. And that's fine. I'll just push your little mouth shut for you. I know you like to do it anyway. When I'm not looking. I panicked and thought Miss Fawnessa was here for a moment. Oh, because I said fawn. Freezy. My. Calm down, girly. Nice kicks. Thank you. It's actually not that good because I was afraid to kick things, but I can kick way better. That's what we do as warming up at kickboxing. It's a kick that's supposed to go to the side, and since it's the left kick, it goes into the liver. You gotta, of course, spin your body a bit along with it. But yeah, my body is kind of fatigued still. Then, of course, we got the kick, the push kick. It's one of my favorites. Sometimes people charge me. Like, I hit them really hard. They get super mad. They just run forward. And all I have to do, stand ready. I stand in orthodox. And they run, and I just lift up my foot, and they run straight into my foot. Works every time. Well, not every time. If you don't look out, people grab your leg, and they'll, like, swipe your legs away from under you. Oh, thank you for that shout-out, Faye. Hello, Faye. How are you doing? How are you doing, Faye? That was my mod. My mod. Hello. Are you gonna behave today, Faye? You love it? It's so poggies. Poggers! Pog moment. You already got one? Really? Also, that was a lot of sheep you said, Mortar. Like, 100 plus sheep? Impressive. Impressive. Nerd? You're a nerd, Sodium. Take this with you. Feet pick? What, you want to see my boots? You can lick them clean if you want to. Degenerate. Toma doing the can? What, is this the can? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm not doing the can that way. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. In general, I've been working on my high kicks. But that's always something that's like, holy cow! Holy cow, welcome Everymoo. Welcome Nietzsche. Hello. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Plushy Guy. Welcome Alcy. Welcome Nikolai. Welcome Bob's Legs. Jam rate. Welcome Everymoo. I am Toma Tengu. Pleased to meet all of you. I'm the Emperor of all of Earth. You might just not know it yet. But I'm here to conquer all of you. One heart at a time. Hello Everymoo. Hey Nietzsche, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's a lovely honor to have you here and all your raiders. Thank you for trusting me with them. And Medical Burb, Nitro Zeus, and Ice Wolf Mini Moy, what a cute name. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servants. Welcome. Hello. Ramino Sato. Hello. Burako Coffee. Hello there. Welcome to all of you. Greetings. It's an honor to have all of you here on my first VR stream on my new computer. I have a brand new computer. Obviously you can't see it, but I have a top of the line 4090 graphics card. I have a whopping 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have as a processor, CPU, I have an i7 7800 3D, and that's really good if you don't understand what I'm talking about. And I have 4 terabytes of memory. I mean, that's not super important, I guess, but I got a good computer. That's all you gotta know. And it has nice purple lights inside. And Goji 200, thank you for the follow. Karele 25, thank you for the follow. Welcome all, Everymoo. Welcome. Oh my, such a gentleman. Well, hello there, Terry. Of course, I have to be a little gentlemanly and cautious, for I am the Emperor of all of Earth. And, well, it might sound confusing, but back home where I come from, I'm also a prince. But I've been sent here by my parents to conquer you, basically. But don't worry, I'll be gentle. I'll be very gentle. Jam Raid, hello there, Elder Dragon. Hi, welcome. And Nietzsche, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome. You may all now call yourself Tengis. Tengis are my little servants. They're very fluffy. Can we post some Tengi Dogasas in chat? Can we post the Tengi Dogasa? I'm not sure if that'll appear on the screen, but maybe. I don't know if I set everything up. This is only my so many stream with this new computer, so there's a lot of things I still have to set up. Let's go! We need more raiders for our future wars. We do. Every single person will be involved in one way or another. But not everyone's a warrior. Some of you look better in a dress. Doing good, thank you. Have a nice rest of the weekend. Oh, I hope you have a lovely rest of the weekend too, Nietzsche. Know that you're always welcome here. And, come kick back and relax anytime you wish to do so. And it goes for every single one of you. Everyone is welcome here. Just make sure you kick back and relax and have a good time. And that's pretty much all there is to it. For those who don't know me, I am Toma Tengu. I am a Tengurian bull. So not to be confused with the little moo-moos you have on the planet of Earth. The little moo-moos, like a lot of people call them cows, but actually they're called bovines. They're called bovines. And, you got the cows, they give you milk. But the bulls, they don't give you milk. Well, depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. But me, I'm a Tengurian. However, we have quite a lot of similarities, like the horns, like the ears, and, well, I even have a bit of a tail. Quite a noticeable tail. And I got these guns. But yeah, welcome Everymoo. Hello there, Medical Bird. Oh, look at those adorable emotes. There we go. We got the Tengi Dugiza. There we go. You can only see that if you got better Twitch TV installed. Would recommend if you love free emotes, Everymoo. Congrats on the new PC. Thank you, Plushy Guy. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. We used to have a really bad PC, and it would run a lot of games very poorly. It looked terrible, and a lot of streams would crash, and it was embarrassing. It was actually really embarrassing, and it was messing with me mentally and emotionally. Why you horny? Why are you horny, huh? Tell me that. I have horns on my head. What is your excuse? Thomas a calf. I am a full-grown adult man. Do I have to show you? Is Tungurian some type of cow? No. Tungurians are a species of their own. We just have some similarities. And, well, linguistically, we do call our females cows and we call our males bulls. You know, there happen to be some similarities. Just like the horns, just like the ears. But, you know, there's... You know, obviously we're separate being because, you know, there's no bovines that, well, you know what, looking at other VTubers, I take that back. I was about to say there are no bovines that walk on two legs, but then, you know, there's this girl named Wishy, and she's a cow, hybrid, cow human, yeah. And also, one thing to really differentiate all of us, look at my fangs, look at them, see that? I could lunge those into your neck. Don't worry, I'm not a vampire though. I just bite sometimes when I need to. Lockdowns? You shouldn't be locked down. You should be free as a burb. I mean, I do put people in my dungeon sometimes. You seen that picture in the bilk chamber? Yeah. Look, I am all for, like, artistic freedom, so don't ask. But that doesn't always mean that it makes me happy. It doesn't. Not always. I mean, I appreciate that people want to get me things, though, but, you know, I don't want to sound too ungrateful right now. It's difficult to explain. You just don't ask. Also, what does that say, Morty? Tengies have very cute ears. They do. Tengies have adorable ears. Their ears are almost as adorable as mine. Just kidding. All of you do have super, super cute ears. You are the bird. We got many birds. I love birds. Birds are awesome. I love birds. I even like magpies, even though they usually scream and they make very awful noises and they fight baby birds. The bird cannot fly in the world you're in? What? Also, Sherry VR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome. Hello, I'm your Emperor Toma Tengu. I'm new here, but why do I want to stay? It's so comfy in here. Oh, Ice Wolf. Listen, you are always welcome here. Don't question it. You may stay by my side, and I'll take care of you. I'll protect you. I'll protect all of you from the worries of the world as much as I can. This is our little happy place. This is the place where we have fun and we have little adventures and we just spend time together and we hang out, we chat, you know, we have some fun. We have a lovely community. We're very welcoming to everyone. You know, just be nice to each other. I don't have a list of rules. Some VTubers, you know, you come into their stream, you see like a big list of rules, like you can't do this, you can't do that. I am the rules, and I try to like look a little bit reasonably at what is okay and what's not okay. And honestly, that is not okay. Morty, bad bingus. I want everything to just be comfy. I want all of you to have a good time. I want all of you to be happy. And I hope that at the end of the day, after every single stream I do, I hope that even if it's like 1% or 2%, that I contributed a little bit positively to your days. Because that's what I want. That's what I want. I want to make all of you happy. I want all of you entertained. Because if all of you are happy, and if I contribute to that, then that makes me very happy too. I love all of you. We have Stellar Jays here. They're like Blue Jays, but not. Blue Jays are awesome. I wish they would appear in Europe, but they don't. But, I mean, we do have some cool birds here. Like, my human parents, to explain, my parents are back home among the stars. But here, on the planet of Earth, I've been adopted. And my human parents, they have a forest in their backyard, and like they got awesome birds that I normally never see, and like they got they got like those woodpeckers, and they got like red robins. They got a whole bunch of like awesome birds. It's really great. I love birds. I love animals in general. You cannot request a TP. Oh yeah, I think I'm just doing some chatting by myself. I think that if I invite others, then my focus goes a bit away from like just chatting with chat. But we can definitely do like a little community thing where everyone can just come in here and we hang out and we just have some fun. I will definitely do that. Maybe next week. How about that, everyone? How about next week? But today I'm just, trying to focus on all of you because I'm not gonna lie, I have a bit of a tendency to sometimes be a little bit slow with chat, but I try my best. Sometimes I'll even go as far as to like scroll up in chat to see if I missed anything, and then I miss, then I get even more delay. It's, I want all of you to have fun, and I know from my own experience that it can be pretty lame when, you type out a fun message or something like that and it's missed, like I know how that feels. Because, I watch other streamers, and I've been doing so for many years, so I know how that feels. So I try to make all of you not feel that way. But I make mistakes, and I miss things sometimes, and I do feel sorry when I do that. Because I love all of you, and I want all of you to feel happy. Happy, happy, happy. You want to serve your master, but you cannot? Oh, Phoenix. You're already serving me by being here. It's okay. Baka janayo. Uruse. Toma is the law. I'm the judge, the jury, and the executioner. There's a lot to clean on this truck. Like, holy cow, this thing is massive. It's really cool. Oh, robins are awesome to see. They're adorable. Honestly, I don't know if all of you have this, but whenever I see like little birds, I kind of wish that I could freeze time and I could grab them and I could cuddle them, or that you could just cuddle them in general. But honestly, they're lightweight. They're built so light that we would probably hurt them if we would cuddle them. We would probably hurt them by accident because they're so fragile. But I can't help it. I would really love to hug a lot of birds. They're so cute. Just can't help it. The community washing cars together. You know what? That could actually be fun. And honestly, I think we would have this truck done in no time. There's actually like a lot of like pressure guns here as well. So I definitely think we could do that as a community. And obviously, if we're gonna do like a little community event in Vrchat, I'm definitely open to suggestions. If any of you know like fun like game modes or events, then we can definitely do that. Absolutely. It's not a good idea to touch street wild birds. I'm aware they can have diseases. I know. Also, sodium Baka. It's not good. Not sure I should go in. Toma that close to me. He might get embarrassed with me towering over him. I'll just do what I did to a tall person today. I'm gonna grab your chin. I'm gonna pull you down. And I'll say, hello there, tall guy. Oh, sorry, in your case, tall girl. Look at me. Look me in my eyes. Look into my eyes. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. Hello. You're going to do everything I tell you to. You're going to do every single thing I will tell you to do. Understood? Understood? Good. You'll serve me well. Oh, someone is blushing. I like that. That's cute! A lot of pigeons live in the capital. It would probably be easy to grab one. I've seen some do it. Oh yeah, look, if you go to Amsterdam and like there's pigeons everywhere, you can just like let them eat out of your hand and you could pet them. But that's not a good idea because they might have diseases though. That's not a good idea. Murder? No, not yet. Speaking about murder, I thought there was like a little skull in here, but it's a guy with a gas mask. Look at that. That is faded away. That is faded away. I wonder what they were moving in this. Some kind of chemical. One point for security stuff, I actually had to learn these signs. Stare. Little staring. Yes, master. Very good, Ice Wolf. My. Some of you are so obedient and adorable. I love it. Doesn't mean that I don't love the ones that aren't as obedient. Don't worry. I just have to do some more work on all of you. You think you can just order me around and I'll obey? Yes. I think you truly desire that. I think you want to be dragged behind me on a leash. I think you want to do every single thing I tell you to. You want to sometimes, act a little pouty, act a little shy, as your cheeks get so red that you can't even look me in the eye. But in all honesty, I know what you want. I know what you want. You want to be commanded around like a little pet. And it's adorable. I'm all for it. We do as Master tells us, to never kill unless we are told to. Very good, Phoenix. Very good. You would almost think that this means that it's not flammable because there's a cross through it. But it's definitely probably flammable. There probably shouldn't be a flame anywhere near this because it's toxic and it would spread the toxins through the fumes. And that's why usually if there's like a fire going on with one of these trucks, if they flip on their side and like a big fire starts through the engine that ruptures open or something like that, and the oil spills everywhere and gets mixed with these chemicals and a big cloud arises in the sky, that is usually when you get warned to like close your windows and stuff like that. Because the toxins will be delivered like an Amazon delivery right to your house. Hail the Emperor for the Tengu Empire. My lord, you said I could meow next time I came, but no. Oh, Ducky, I did promise you that. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I was a little busy today setting up Vrchat, and then I got a little sidetracked. But for the Tengu Empire, I have one thing that might make it up to you. Here. There you go. I think that should fix that frown and turn it upside down. Right? Right? There we go. Gross? Get sprayed. Toma prefers individuals rather than mindless soldiers. I like both. Both have their purpose, Tokabel. But I do like an intellectual conversation every once in a while. But if someone is just a blind, how do I say that? They follow me faithfully, without questioning anything, and they're a little bit mindless, that's fine too, Sometimes if someone is too belligerent, rebellious and all that, I turn them into a blank slate that I can fill in myself. You wonder what brand of truck you're washing? Good question. Also, hello there, real duck. How are you doing? I love ducks. Yeah, all I know is that this is a Russian truck. I would not be able to tell you what brand. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to tell you the brand of this car. All I can tell you is that, what's more valuable than these cars? Knowledge. Knowledge about a new Lamborghini. Knowledge. Hello there, Kimmy. Yeah, I'm in Vrchat. We're just chatting and spraying things. Where's your bill, cat? Excuse you, Annie. I'm gonna put you where you belong, first of all. You belong on the floor. Like the piece of filth you are. Now, second of all. You do not give commands to me. I am your master, your emperor, and you will know your place. Or you're going to awaken the bull and feel my wrath. Understood? Whoa! Camera glitch. I hope I made myself very clear to you. Annie, I will hurt you if you don't behave. And I will hurt you a lot. And I know where your weak spots are. I know. And well, let's just say that yesterday I was cracking some walnuts with my hands. I have very strong palms of my hands. I'm a fighter, you know. I like to grab a singular walnut. I place it on this little ridge. And then I grab the other part of my hand and I crack them. I pulverize them. And then I can eat walnuts. I just want you to know that. Just want you to know that. I do that. Yeah. Vrchat makes your mouth look cuter. Thank you. Thank you. It might be a little bit different than usual. I don't know. Vrchat is its own creature. Its own creature. Also, what do all of you think of the mic? What do all of you think of the mic? The Vrchat microphone is different, of course. Toma's more powerful than the truck. Aww. You're such a wholesome being. Hi, I was playing some Vrchat earlier as well. Nice. This is the first time I play Vrchat on my new computer. And honestly, it rocks. Everything is so smooth and I'm having a great time. I do not regret buying this computer every move. It is sometimes better to invest a large amount into something that you're really passionate about than to be like, I don't know, maybe I need to take the money into my coffin, you know? Like, look, you can only spend your money once. Spend it wisely. I spend a month almost just thinking about, like, will I buy this computer or not? Will I buy these specific parts? It's, I bought a 4090. It's expensive as heck. This whole computer was expensive as heck. But I don't regret a thing, honestly. I don't regret it. We're gonna climb on top of this thing a bit. Nah. The microphone sounds good? Good. This is a Valve Index microphone. Bulge. You keep looking down there. What, you want a close-up or something? You want a close-up or something, girly? Bad girl. There we go. We should stand on this, otherwise the things are going crazy. It's the only time Toma can look down. Oh, I can look down when I have you on your knees, sweetheart. Don't worry about that. You're a nutcracker, Toma. Fairy 3 mouth. Sounds good. Thank you, Cinema Miniman. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Index mic good. It is. How would all of you rate this mic compared to, like, my regular mic? Because my regular mic is, like, not the most advanced microphone, but it's, like, kind of decent. But I do want to get, like, a better mic eventually, so that I can, like, pick up on, like, the vibrations of my voice a little bit better. Because, I sound a lot different in person than I sound through my microphone. And I think a lot of you will find that out if you ever, like, meet anyone at, like, a convention or something like that. If you ever meet up with, like, a streamer or VTuber, like, everyone sounds so much different in real life. Most people do. Like, in person, I mean. Than through a microphone. I think it's a Crass 255, your best bet. Oh. Would actually be impressed if you actually figured it out. It must be some kind of, like, maybe, I don't know, it looks old. Maybe it's like a Soviet era truck. I'm not sure. That 0.1 centimeter sandwich GIF. Sandwich! Vrchat running smooth until you go into those unoptimized worlds. Yeah, of course, Look, even the best PCs have their limits. Eventually you can find it. If something is poorly optimized, it's poorly optimized. Then, eventually you're just gonna find out that, even your 4090 has its limits. We found that out during Tarkov. I was playing Escape from Tarkov every move. For those who don't know, I am a variety streamer. And, like, I play a whole bunch of different games and stuff. And, we played Escape from Tarkov on, like, the most unoptimized map there is. And basically what happened was that, the PC was struggling. I had, like, 10 FPS. Oh, boy. That made my hips look a little bit funny. There we go. There. Let's move on over here. There's a lot to see. There we go. You want to brrrr? Brrrr! No other class could have done that. There you go. Where's Tengu Jr.? I do not have children. I don't have any bastard offspring, illegitimate children, none of that. I don't have children, okay? People can say all they want, like, oh, Toma got me pregnant, wah, wah, wah. It's not true. It's not true, okay? Don't have kids. Not yet. Maybe someday. Your voice sounds lovely as always. My, do you want to kiss or something? Cute. That's very sweet. I think your normal mic sounds better. Really? That's good to hear. Thank you. I think it's a Zil truck. It's from the Soviet era, but it's Russia, so they still use it anyway. Look, if it works, it works. You know, if it works, it works. Because nowadays, like, for example, my human parents and, like, you know, people at the gym, like, that I kickbox with, everyone is experiencing, like, these freaking car problems. And I don't own a personal car. I tried to get my license at one point, but a lot went wrong. I did not get in a traffic collision. I promise you, I never crashed a car. But just other things, like, you know, my theory license, like, expiring and stuff like that. And the person that I was taking classes from, it just wasn't working out. Anyway, I don't mind that I don't have a car sometimes. I mean, I guess it would help sometimes with some things. But honestly, cars nowadays, they have so many problems. It's insane. It's insane how many problems cars have. Like, almost everyone's having, like, computer issues, motor issues. It's insane. No one can run Streets with solid FPS. It's not your PC. Yeah, Streets is awful. Streets is awful. I get like 59 FPS now, I believe. Maybe I get almost 60 usually if I'm, like, doing Streets without streaming. But my goodness, what a joke. What a joke. You get one of the best computers possible, and the game is so poorly optimized that it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. ADS? Oh, advertisements. Oh no. Rest in peace, Kevin. His Viking burial will be honorable. Kevin is actually, like, standing somewhere in the corner of the room right now. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do with Kevin. I might, like, upgrade Kevin and, like, sell him. But, like, Kevin will actually always live on because Kevin's hard drive, 2 terabytes of hard drive, and I'm actually a bigger fan of, like, SSD cards, but that's 2 terabytes of hard drive with all my stuff on it. All my pictures, every single fan art ever drawn of me. I keep it all on a hard drive. And, you know, that little bit of Kevin will now always live on because I implemented it into my new computer. And it works. And I'm really happy, you know. I'm someone with no technical know-how. The only thing I know is ruling a planet and lifting weights and kickboxing, and yeah, that's a joke. I know more things than that. But, you know, I don't know anything about computers. Or, well, maybe now I know a little bit more than the average Joe about computers, but still, I'm proud of the fact that I managed to install a hard drive into this already built computer. Like, I had to unscrew a GPU, like one of the most expensive GPUs out there. Like, that was doing things to my heart. I was so worried that I would break it. Toma may have gotten a few peeps prego, or maybe the other way around with the Wolfman. I did not get Wolfman pregnant. Shut up. Depends on the brand too. Never had any more issues with my modern cars or motorbikes than with the old ones. Really? That's impressive. Also, Stiffy08, thank you for the follow. And Spring Freddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are all now my servants. Welcome, welcome. I hope all of you are doing fantastic. I don't want to kiss, no way, but if you really want one, get down here. I'm in a generous mood today. That's for you, my Tengies. I'm feeling happy. I mean, I'm usually happy. I'm almost always happy when I'm streaming with all of you. That's why the time flies too. Sometimes I look at the clock, I'm like, seriously? I've been talking for like 2 freaking hours? That's crazy. You know, some people, like, they tell me, like, Toma, how long do you stream? I say, like, 5 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours. And they're like, what the heck? Almost every day? Yeah. Why? Because I enjoy it? I'm having a good time doing it, so why would I stop? Why would I stop? Good thing that you don't need to run streets even once to get Kappa container. That is nice to know. I have a 3080 Ti and streets used to run at 30 FPS or lower. Oh, poor Scavito. That is terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you know, unoptimized maps are cringe in every single game. You know, like, developers, please, just optimize the games. Optimize the games. Nah, that's cringe. I'm not gonna give all of you that angle. I think we're gonna step down here so I can just do the side here. There we go. There we go. You get every trader to level 4? Wait, are you... You probably do need to do streets for that, right? Treat Kevin with respect or else he will involve an AI that will fight your empire. I love Kevin, don't worry about it, Tokapel. Kevin served us faithfully. I may have said a lot of trash about Kevin, but Kevin served us faithfully. Also, if we ever get in a conflict with AI, I already have collaborated with an AI VTuber a couple weeks ago. Her name is Mulina. And yeah, we have already collabed with an AI. And Mulina promised me that even if she gains sentience, she will always remember me and side with me. So I hope she keeps her word, and I hope that her memory doesn't get wiped, because other than, you know, otherwise we're in probably some bad trouble. But if that's not the case, then we have an AI ally on our side when AI tries to take over. And then, I don't know, maybe AI can help me conquer the planet. I can do the physical part, and, you know, they can, I don't know, what does the AI even want? I don't know, I'll just make sure they don't kill all the humans. That would be pretty awful. Look, it's a little man, he's like stretching his arms, he's like, yay, yippee! He was allowed to play Fortnite and drink cola! It's Jazu. Jazu ran into this truck. Jazu is a friend of mine. Thank you, Toma, you're welcome. Sapphire, you want me to get you pregnant? Calm down, lady. Can't believe this. Saf, you can't just say that to me. That's wow. How about you buy me a drink first, instead of immediately saying to someone that you want them to get you pregnant? That's unusual, sweetheart. It's quite unusual. Look, Saf, I know you can't contain your feelings for me, but my goodness. Oh. Think we may have an empty controller. Hold on. We'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, maybe due to the fact that we use VR controllers today might not be the longest stream. Hold on, let me see the batteries. I got 2 dots on those. These are looking okay-ish so far. Yeah, we should be fine for a bit. Everyone. Thank you, Tommy. You're welcome, Breezy. Time flies when you're making bilk. I'm not making bilk, you dingus. Why would I even have to make bilk? Considering it comes from my... I mean... Shut up. Shut your mouth. Don't talk about that. AI don't stand a chance against you? They don't. I mean, I've already conquered one of them. You're right, Phoenix. And otherwise, we just develop some EMPs. But don't let the AI know I said that. Mulina will be the AI used to terraform planets. Exactly. Mulina will side with us, and we will help. We will enable her to terraform the planets, and then we'll have more living space, and all of you can have your own plot of land, and it will be comfy. You can have chickens there. No. Jasmine. No. What would the child look like if someone would make a child with you? I mean, I don't know. It depends. It's hard to say. They'll probably have horns. They'll probably have my tail. They might, have my build. I mean, Tangurian genes are pretty strong. So it's hard to say. Maybe the hair color could change. Maybe some body parts could change depending on who we would be compatible with. It's hard to say. Why? Are you curious about that? I got your drink right here, Toma. Bam! Bad girl. You dare to spit on me, Freezy. You're a spit girl. You're going back into the oubliette. That's a hole in the ground for those who don't know it. I'm gonna put you in an oubliette, and I'm just gonna spit there every once in a while. And you won't be able to dodge it. It's so small, you're just crammed in there until I throw a rope down to let you climb out. I'm gonna be spitting on you, and you're gonna be my personal little spit pot. Yeah. Or I just strap you to the floor again, and we get a little device that keeps your mouth open. Why'd you have to be nice right after I typed that? Why'd you have to be rude, sweetheart? Why aren't you just a good girl? That sounded bad. Yeah, okay. I just slapped a glass. But it's okay. I just gotta be a little bit careful. Everyone. We'll be fine. There we go. I am the kingdom's minister of production management and distribution of milk. No, you're not! No, you're not, Taco Bell. Bacallero. Also, hello there, spicy noodles. How are you doing? Spicy noodle. I love spicy noodles. I love noodles in general. Now I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I think for dinner, I'm gonna make like some spaghetti, and I'm gonna make some, what am I gonna make? Spaghetti with noodles and mushrooms and zucchini, and I'm gonna add some eggplant, and I'm gonna add some onion, garlic, Italian herbs. I'm gonna make my own sauce with a lot of fresh tomatoes, because holy cow, my human grandparents gave me a lot of tomatoes. I love visiting my human grandparents. They're always so nice and generous. They're super, super lovely. Doing okay, how am I? I'm great. I'm having a lovely time. Be like you? Nah, you're a good tangy. You're a good little tangy. Phoenix. I'm very pleased. Zucchini. No. Zucchini. Zucchini, mo 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 mo. I could even do karaoke in a bit. I could even do that. What would all of you like? More chatting? Would you like to see karaoke? Would you like me to explore some worlds? What would all of you like, my tangies? You picked a fresh zucchini from the garden, actually. Let's go. It is zucchini harvesting season. And those are actually some really good plants. I would actually recommend, if you don't know what to do with your zucchini, turn it into soup, because it's actually delicious. Get a bit of creme fraiche, like a little cream, Get cream, put that in your zucchini soup, and booyah, you got some good stuff. You could even add a little bit of meat in there if you'd like that. I would personally like that. But usually when I eat zucchini soup, it's made by my human mom, and she doesn't eat meat. So it's usually without meat, but boy, it is certainly tasty. You can add a little bit of salt and pepper if you're not too much into other spices. But I would personally say that, I guess maybe, trying out some different herbs in there might not do any bad. I think there's also a bit more in there than just zucchini. There's usually like this one big chunky vegetable that's used for like soups. I just forgot its name. There's so much to clean on this thing, it's crazy. You want me to be good? Never. I don't get paid enough. I will pay you in lashes on your behind. That's what I'll pay you with. Frick yeah, let's go. Zucchini. Explorer plus chatting. World exploring. Alright, we can do that. I need to buy and cook more zucchini. Oh yeah, you should. Look, zucchinis are usually pretty cheap. Like currently, like I'm living in the Netherlands, and zucchinis are one of the cheapest vegetables you could buy. So let's say you're a student or anyone that just doesn't have a lot of money, like I do right now. I don't have a lot of personal money because a lot of my money goes to keeping the lights on in the fortress where I house all of my dear beloved tengies, all of you. But I would say that if you want to, you know, if you want to have a cheap meal, get yourself some zucchini. Either make some soup out of the zucchini, or you know, cook it up, put it in your pasta, or maybe make some stuffed zucchini. You can definitely like make a lot of like nice meals with those zucchinis. Absolutely. There we go. This thing is so dirty. This truck is so dirty. Zucchini bread. I never had that. Speaking about bread, yesterday I had beer bread for the first time. A bread made out of beer. It had quite a unique taste. It had a bit of a beer taste to it. Very unique. Never had that before. If life gives you zucchinis or something like that, then make soup out of it. If life gives you zucchinis, make soup out of it. That is what I would recommend for sure. Zucchini soup. Yeah. Pumpkins are also amazing. Like if you want some easy to grow vegetables, pumpkins and zucchinis, oh my goodness. I don't know about eggplants though. I do like eggplants. They're tasty. They're tasty. I like to cut up eggplants and like throw them into the spaghetti too. But that's not for everyone. Some people hate it. Some people hate it. But that's with anything though. Some people hate all vegetables. I'm a big vegetable enjoyer. I love vegetables. I love fruits. And I'm pretty hungry now. Definitely hungry. You also need to integrate them better into Colombian recipes. I see. That can be a little bit tricky, you know, if you already have like your preset, you know, recipes. But sometimes it can't harm to like do a little bit of, you know, experimenting until you find something that works. I think that zucchini works quite well with like tomato sauces and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe if you cook it until it's really soft, you can like, I don't know. Colombian recipes might have salsa like things. Maybe it would work in that. That's me just thinking, okay? I don't know if it will work, but like I don't know, tomato and zucchini, they do work. They do work. Oh, what? That was weird. Up. I don't know what just happened there. Huh? I think one of my trackers might be tired or empty. No, that's weird. Everything is fine. Hold on, maybe I should just respawn. There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. I had to think about it for a second, but I finally realized what zucchini was in my language. I just never connected the words. Vegetable and fruits underrated as heck. Oh yeah, they are. I knew people that never ate vegetables or fruit in their life, you know. They would only just eat like cheese and snacks and all that, and I was like, what? How? But I think that people, if they eat only a certain type of food, they become so accustomed to not like eating vegetables and fruit, and they will only crave like this taste of like certain fatty foods or fast food and stuff like that. It's crazy to me, because I enjoy all kinds of food. You know, I'm not trying to food shame people. I'm just saying, if you don't like all vegetables and you don't like any fruit, I think you're missing out. That's what I think. Because I am a food enjoyer. I love cooking. I don't love cleaning, but I love cooking things. Especially if I can cook for someone else. Because I get to see how they enjoy it. And like, you know, I've already been like working on that meal for a while, right? So for me, it's like not the same unless it's really, really good. Like, if the meal turns out better than I anticipated, then it will definitely be like a nice surprise. And I'll be like, wow, okay. Like a while ago, I tried this new beef marinade for my wraps, and it gave such a delicious taste to the meat. Like it was like this paste of like chipotle peppers and stuff, and like you just, marinate the meat in that. Oh my goodness, it was so good. I bought 2 packs. I was in the store, I saw the packs, and there's only a single store that sells those packs, and I was like, oh, I'm buying that. It's from a brand called Santa Maria, and they sell like these spices. I love it when the flavor palette of a meal is really diverse. I learned, for example, if you make lettuce, if you make a salad, you can make the salad tastier by adding lemon juice to the salad. And some people like to add salt on their tomatoes, and that makes it, that it might be weird to some people, but like it improves it creates a bigger flavor pattern to everything. Yeah. Holy cow, you're getting a lot of ads. I'm so sorry for you, Phoenix. Thank you for sitting through that for me. You poor thing. You poor thing. You hate vegetables? Shut up, Sodium. Watching old clips, I've realized Thomas' voice has matured quite a bit indeed. I used to get poisoned. That's why. You food shaman? Heck no. If anything, you should be happy because I'm recommending people to put salt on their tomatoes. There are also people who like to put salt on watermelons, but I have never tried that, to be honest. I had watermelon yesterday, though, but it wasn't the typical watermelon. I think it was... I don't know, I think it's maybe a cantaloupe or something. It was orange. Is that a cantaloupe? Cantaloupe. I don't remember. We grow our own tomatoes, zucchinis, and cucumbers, also cilantro. That is awesome. That is awesome. My human grandparents grow anything from beans to spinach to zucchinis, pumpkins, apples, plums, potatoes, lettuce, tomatoes, lots of tomatoes, cucumbers, a whole bunch. They really grow things all year round, even carrots, a whole bunch. Oh, look at that leaflet emote. Leaflet is cool. I like leaflet. You're getting boring chicken one a lot. Boring chicken. What the heck? I like salt on tomatoes. What the heck? You're like the EU version of me? I'm glad I'm a bit relatable. I'm glad. The salt doesn't just add flavor, it has a function. The salt makes it so that it gets less runny, because a tomato, if you cut it open, or you try to cut it into like blocks or something like that, the juice wants to spill everywhere, right? But the salt helps stop that a little bit. But yeah, I do that rarely though. I don't always salt the tomatoes, sometimes. What I do like to do if I get the chance, and I got the chance right now, is putting lemon juice on like lettuce and like if I eat a schnitzel, I love lemon juice on the schnitzel. Or like when you just got like a fried piece of meat with like breadcrumbs on the outside that are fried, right? I love to add like lemon juice to that. It's delicious. But what I recently discovered that I like is what they do in Mexico, which is putting lime juice on beef. I love that. I'm a big approver of the lime juice. I like it. So I bought myself some limes because I saw they were on sale. So now I got some limes, I got some lemons, and I'm ready to cook. Or actually, well, no, I need to buy some more things. But I do love these things so much. And, if you don't like doing those things on your food, like if you don't like putting those things on your food, what you can do is make a lemonade. You buy lemons, you can make lemonade. Just chop them up into slices. Make sure you clean the outside properly. You can do the same with a lime. And then, or even a piece of ginger. You can combine all three of those. You don't have to necessarily. You can combine all three of those if you want to. And then you got yourself a nice little drink without any sugars. I mean, you can add sugar if you want to. I personally don't. I try to look after my body, but yeah, I try not to eat too much sugar. Maintaining these abs is a lot of work. And sometimes, if I eat a bit too much already, like my stomach already starts to soften up. It's tough. It's tough maintaining abs. Toma, that's a cantaloupe, aka melon. I mean, yeah. But I saw watermelon. I think. Salt on watermelon gave me a bad aftertaste. I almost felt sick. I guess I'll have to judge it for myself. I've never done that. Also, yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Our Discord's called Fort Tengu, named after the place where I keep all of you safe and comfy. And all of you are, of course, welcome in Fort Tengu. All of you are welcome in Fort Tengu anytime. Just so you know. There we go. I think I'm a little bit through with this playlist. Hold on, everyone. I'm a little bit through with it. There we go. We're gonna get another one. There. Yesterday I found a really nice playlist by accident, but I'm not sure where that one went. I guess it's lost. I tried to look at my history, but I didn't find it. Oh well. There we go. This should be fine. I just want all of you to have something a little bit nice and comfortable in the background that's not too in your face, you know? I don't have custom ads, so I'm getting USA ads. There's one chicken brand that says it's better than the other boring chicken brands, and the SWAT team delivers it to the home. That is pretty absurd. That's pretty absurd. I was going to upload a video of the animals in my backyard, to which was almost a forestish area. Ooh, lovely. My human parents actually have a forest behind their house, and I used to always ride through it in the dark, and it's pitch black, but there's not a single lantern. So it's really dark there, so some people are really afraid to go there, but I like to go there. I know there's wild animals though, so it's a little bit dangerous, but I would encounter deer, a lot of deer, and since a while they also have a lot of foxes. But one time I was like on my way through the dark forest to my human parents, and I ran into these two deer, and they were huge, and they were blocking the road, and they were getting blinded by the light of my bicycle, like the front lamp. And I got so close to them, and they just refused to leave, and I had to yell at them because they were completely frozen by the light. They were just standing there. It was crazy. I had to yell at them like, go, get out! And they finally started moving out of the way. Toma putting in his mixtape. I think my mixtape would sound a little bit different, probably. I think my mixtape would have a lot of copyrighted songs. They love us? Oh. I think, you know, if you're kind to animals, animals will show a lot of love back. Yeah. That's why I make sure to be extra kind to my tengies. Oh. Oh, cute tengies. Nah, just kidding. Only some tengies act like animals. Anyway, we're not really done here. But I think in a bit we're gonna go to another world. Just to get a little bit of a change of scenery. Because I have been cleaning this truck for a while, and I'm starting to feel like someone else can finish the job. Yeah. I feel like someone else can finish the job for me. So, there we go. It's not finished, but, you know, we did a lot of work on this thing. It took forever. Holy cow. For this one, you need a lot of people. You need a lot of people to help you with this one. That small car I did easily by myself, but this one? And it's still not done. It's still not done. I actually want to sit down. Petting is weirdly universal when it comes to animals. Not obviously, but a decent amount. Yeah. I think that has to do a lot with the fact that, you know, animals like getting groomed usually and like getting patted, like scratched. And not all animals have the ability to do so. Like, for example, if you have a bovine and you put like a brush, a big brush, a wall-mounted brush up somewhere, they're all gonna rub against it, right? They're gonna rub against it because they can't scratch themselves because they don't have hands. Now, a shark will do the same thing. Like, if you start petting a shark, it will be very likely to, you know, like it because it doesn't have hands. It has never been able to really scratch itself. It would have to rub itself against something to, deal with those sensations. Also, Flesh are SS Bears. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I'll just call you Bear. Bear, Bull, Bear. Hello there. Pleased to meet you. We were washing some cars and just hanging out in VR. But I'm now gonna explore a world, I guess. We're gonna do a little bit of a world exploration. Let's see. There we go. It's just gonna be a little bit of a private hangout where I'm just gonna explore the world by myself. But next time, I'm probably gonna, do one where I can invite the community. If a hand comes near my head, I'll attack. Freezy, if you want me to pat you or caress your face, then just admit that. Don't be so pathetic. Don't be such a pathetic little girl. If you want this, if you want to be held so badly, there, down with that face. There we go. If you want that so badly, then how about you just ask for a little bit more kindly? It's not so hard. Pigs and mud. Pigs love mud. Pigs are pretty cute, I mean, I eat pigs, but I do think they're cute. I think they're adorable. Little wink winks. Okay. I do gotta say one thing. The way they squeal, that drives me nuts. That hurts my head. Look at that, everyone. We got a little... Aww. They had, little friend pictures. They have, little friend pictures. This is probably the person who made the map. That's adorable. We got a little campfire here. You can sit by the campfire with your emperor. Yeah. I mean, it's just basically a treehouse. I think that's all there is to this. Oh, and there's, a big TV, I guess. I guess people just come up here to being chilling and relax a bit, and I certainly don't mind sitting for a bit. There. We have our own music we don't need. That place. There we go. My, no need to fixate on my boots. There we go. Feels good to sit for a little bit. There we go. Hey, yo, Chat and Toma, hello there, Tree. How are you doing? Welcome to the VR stream. Today, we are bing chilling in the world of VR. We will be exploring in a bit, but first I'm catching my breath here at the campfire. At the bonfire. Bonfire! Imagine if we can find a Dark Souls world. That would actually be kind of funny. Oh, thank you for the pat, Phoenix. I hope that worked. I'm not sure if it appeared. I didn't see it, but I did feel it. No, look over to the screen. Press the buttons. I mean, that screen behind me, it's just a screen, Well, what can it do? Flower Hive, Ancient Temple. Oh. Whoa, would you look at that? Okay, that is kind of crazy. Tentacles? Oh God, I don't want to be around the tentacles. No, thank you. I think all of you can't even see it all properly, but look at that. There's a whole bunch of tentacles wiggling around. Jellyfish. Is there jellyfish flying around? Yeah, there is. It's a little bit hard to see though. They're kind of, for me at least. They're flying through the floor and they're everywhere. Underwater friends, you are my underwater friends. Yeah, you're my best friend, so let's all chill. You gotta come down here at least once a year. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Underwater friends, you are my underwater friends. Haven't seen his world in so many years. It's like I'm on Toma's lap. You are sitting on my lap. Here. How do I make it more lap-like for all of you? There. Does this feel more lap-like for all of you? You can sit on my lap. Just don't bounce on it. Hey, Tamagotchi, привет. Tamagotchi, Tamaguchi. Hello. Ice cream in VR, Pog? Where did you see ice cream? I like ice cream. I'll make you scream for ice cream. I actually have a big bucket of vanilla ice cream. Yeah. Let's see, what more did I have? Space junk, hope. What does hope look like? Whoa. Whoa. Look at that every move. It's kind of beautiful. I kind of want to like, hold on. I do kind of want to get like different music. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting out of frame for a sec. What? Hold on. I just want to try something. No. Let's see. Let me try this playlist. There we go. This might be some relaxing music. There we go. There we go. How's this, Everymo? Yeah, this was one of the first worlds you explored when you started Vrchat. Cute. Tom goes right for the tentacles. I'm just going down the list. It wasn't the first thing I went for. Affection. Oh, all of you love affection, don't you? There. Everything's gonna be alright. Your emperor's watching over you. There. Tangy on the lap. Being chilling. Can I have a hug? If Vrchat allows it. Yes. Vrchat is being cringe. Hold on. There we go. There. Relax, my tingies. Relax. The Emperor's here. There we go. Breathe in. Breathe out. Relax. 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 There. Are you feeling better? I hope you do. You should. Also, hello there, F14. How are you doing, Tomcat? How do you get a life? Well, I guess to get a life, one would have to know what having a life would mean to them, you know? Some people would say that if you're spending any time whatsoever on a computer, it's not having a life. But I would say it's quite the contrary. You can build your life on the things you do on a computer. If some people would say like, oh, think about your career. Yeah, well, what if your career is that you're an IT professional and you mostly work on a computer? I guess some people would say that having a life has to do with social interactions. But I would say that, you know, having a life is whatever you make it out to be. Because in the end, you know what happiness is. And other people cannot decide that truly for you. They can try to guide you. They can try to give you ideas. But in the end, you know what makes you happy. That's what I think. Is that the Mothman? Cliffy? Hello. Why is your chest on our fight? I was hugging you. I was hugging you, silly. You were the last person I would expect to question that. Why not bounce? Oh, I'm just saying, it might be dangerous. Ice Wolf. It might be dangerous. Toman 3D, that's right, Melcy also. Hello there. Hello. The pronunciation of Bing Chilling is ice cream in Mandarin. Yes. Bing Chilling. Sudenchi Jingjo. Ni I Ark-san. Yalerabari ho. Soreba Jingjing ho. Yalerabari ho. Bing Chilling. I love Bing Chilling. Ice cream, good. Bing Chilling. Yeah. You've been bad with DMs, but hello, Toma. Don't worry about it, you cutie. How goes it? It goes well. I've been relaxing. We're currently just sitting in VR. There's a fire on the side there, you can't see, but we do have the stars in the background. Although, I guess the camera is a little bit more focused on me. But there. There, that way, all of you do see the cosmos a little bit. And that's pretty nice, right? Seeing planets that close, it's almost like being in Tenguria. Your model looks really good in VR. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I'm happy to say that. Happy to hear that. Sorry. I've been in VR for a bit. I guess the goggles are squishing down on my brain a fair amount. I work 12-hour shifts as a network engineer and spent the rest of the time sleeping and playing games. I'm quite content. Look, Cinnamon, that's all I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. Also, I'm going to lock this thing in place because I keep touching it. There. There. That's all I want to hear from you. If you're happy, then why would you change anything, you know? Also, why don't we move over by the fire? I'm sure we can combine the fireplace with the stars, right? How's this angle, Everymoon? Do all of you like this? Or is it a bit too brightly lit? I don't know. There we go. I guess I want to change the camera a little bit. There's quite some bright lights around here. I'm trying to get like a nice angle going for all of you. There we go. But yeah, 12-hour shifts is heavy, but if you do work that you enjoy, or if your work truly enables you to do things that you enjoy, then, you know, it's doable. It's doable. I mean, I work a job I really don't like. I don't like working in security. I'm an emperor. I shouldn't be working at all. Being an emperor is not a job, though, to me. I mean, sure, sometimes it can be a lot of work, but it's not work to me. It is what I do, what I'm passionate about. I'm passionate about spending time with all of you. I love all of you. This is not a job to me. I take it serious. I do take it serious. It's my way to conquer the earth. But I have fun with all of you. Also, let me know if the music is a bit annoying. If some of you are a little driven crazy by that. You accidentally click unsubscribe. Oh no, Kodo! Oh. No, Roma. Can't believe this. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. There. Normas. Don't worry about it, Kodo. Roma. I have a weird tendency that even though I know people's nicknames, when I see their name in Twitch chat, I will sometimes read their name differently. I have a tendency to do that. Thank you, brain. How many languages do you speak? Or does it just sound like that? I speak a couple. I'm a Tengurian, but I have been taught how to speak Dutch, English. And the one language that I truly taught myself was German so far. Aber mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut. Aber ich versuche immer, Deutsch so nett möglich zu sprechen. Aber es bleibt immer schwer. Ich habe nichts. Ich spreche Deutsch nicht sehr viel. Deshalb ist das nicht so gut. Aber ich versuche es so gut möglich zu sprechen. Ja. Bleibt schwer. Bleibt immer schwer. Doch. So yeah, that's German. And I can speak Dutch. Goeiedag. Hello. Mijn naam is Toma Tengu. Ik ben de keizer van het Tengu Empire. Tengu Rijk. There, I actually have to think of what the Dutch word was again. Het Tengu Rijk. Ik zal jullie leiden. Van hier tot aan de sterren. And I know words Russian. Привет, как дела? Vrchat, нормас? Нормас? Нормале? Чики-брики, палчик-викин. Чики-брики в дамке. У пачки. And I know some words Finnish. Mittakuulu. What do I know? Banani piraka. Hi, moi. Hiva kuulu. Lohi karme. I know words. I know like 5 words Chinese. I know like ni hao, and sheshini. I learned a curse word today, but I'm not saying that. I forgot to say you're welcome. It was a little bit tough. Sometimes I need to repeat things a couple times, and then they stick around forever. I know how to say laptop, bijibang. And like water in Chinese is shui. That's some basic German, but I understood it. Ja. Ich weiß nicht immer jeder Wort von Deutsch. Und alles, was ich sage, ist nicht immer richtig gut. Aber ja, niemand hat mehr immer Deutsch gelernt. Deshalb ist es nicht so gut. Aber ja, vielleicht wird ich ein bisschen besser, wenn ich mehr Zeit in Deutsch lernen setze oder gebe. If I would put more time and effort into learning languages, I could certainly learn a lot of languages, but I don't really take the time, even though I do enjoy learning languages. I don't know what my problem is. I should be a little bit more dedicated to becoming a full-fledged polyglot. Also, hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. Oh. Because I know I just missed some messages in chat. There we go. Howdy, Emperor. How goes the VR? Hello there, son of a bun. Hello. VR goes well. Everything is nice and comfy. We're relaxing by the fire. I knew that I missed a lot. Bouncing is dangerous. Haven't you heard about the story about the monkeys? The monkeys. Also, Panda753, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. And Medical Burp, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Royal Guard. You have been promoted. Let's go. There we go. I literally laughed and almost choked on my chips. Forgive me, Toma. I have to do this. Oh. Do what? Everything is good? I messed up? It's okay. Don't worry about it, Roma. Don't worry. We'll start with 3 little monkeys bouncing on a bat. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama Monkey called the doctor, and the doctor said no more bouncing on the bed. No more bouncing on Toma's lap. Here, I'll change it. It starts with 3 little tengies bouncing on Toma's lap. One fell off and bumped his head. The emperor called the doctor and said, no more bouncing on Toma's lap. Next day, 2 little tengies were bouncing on Toma's lap. One fell off and bumped his head. Toma called the doctor again. The emperor called the doctor again and said, no more bouncing. And the doctor said, no more bouncing on Toma's lap. Finally, the final day, 1 little tengi was bouncing on Toma's lap. He fell off and bumped his head. The emperor called the doctor, and the doctor said, no more bouncing on Toma's lap. I spoke Russian better than anyone I've ever met. Oh. No, you're just saying that. My Russian isn't that good. I just know a couple words. I'm like a parrot, you know? I'm like a parrot. I can mimic some words. I don't know the meaning of everything. I mean, like, for example, I know for, like, the song Gopsto mi parashli sogala is like, stick 'em up. We came into an alleyway or something like that. We came to rob you. I get the meaning sometimes a little bit, but not with everything. I know, like, Horoshot is like, how are you? Is good. Horoshot is good. Как дела is how are you? I don't know everything. I know small words are easier. Sometimes I learn from, like, games. I learn, like, an entire sentence. Like, no чё-то есть конец. Is someone there? I тут друган мой бывал точно. My friend used to come here, for sure. Don't forget that you're good at screaming profanities in Russian. What kuy? Maybe. Finally, the final day at One Little Monkey. I read that. You can speak German? Jawohl. Aber es ist nicht immer sehr nett. You didn't expect that? I thought it myself. Because here in the Netherlands, no one taught me how to speak German. Or anything other than Dutch and English. I would love to learn more languages. I want to learn Japanese. But I'm more of a spoken language kind of person. I guess it would be smart to also learn how to read things. But speaking things is the easy way. Basic German, but you understood it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I know a couple more, like, sophisticated words, but not always. Oh my god, Dutch cringe kappa. My. Wat is het probleem? Nederlands cringe? Dutch really does sound like English, but malformed is weird. This is because it's kind of like, an in-between. Sorry, I haven't been able to hop by lately. Things have been super busy. Hey, don't worry about it, son of a bun. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna say bun. I still gotta get used to that name. But don't worry about it. I'm happy to see you regardless. Toma is een top. You don't know what the Dutch equivalent is of that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Prinsesje, luister even goed naar mij. Jij moet weten waar jij hoort en jij hoort op de grond. Jij bent hier de onderdanige. Oké? Kijk mij in mijn ogen. Kijk naar mijn ogen. Weet je plek. Herken je plek. Ugh, switching from English to Dutch can be... Ugh. Messes with the brain. Thomas' legs aren't a bed. Well, they could be. They could be. You can rest your head on here. I know a bit of German because secondary school forced us to learn a third language. Yeah, the German that I usually speak isn't that amazingly hard. Wie geht's mit Ihnen? Gut? Ja? Was haben Sie heute Tag gemacht? Sie hat was? Sie hat nach einer Tomatengu-Stream geguckt. Sehr, sehr gut. Nice. Geil. Your dad speaks German all the time, but you never tried to learn to speak it. Really? I mean, maybe if you learn some German, you could surprise him, and he'll be like, whoa. I don't know, maybe you can learn something sweet, like saying, like, I love you. It's like, ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich. Liebe Lubia. Lubiet. Lubia? I always forget how to say I love you in Russian. Yeah, maybe you should do that, Roma. It could be cool. We have a lot of Zeit on our hands. Zeit, bitte bleib stehen, Zeit. Das soll immer so weitergehen. Learning a language goes very quickly through singing, in my opinion. But my brain is a little bit wired for singing and music. Not that I'm good at that, but it's how I learn better. I have problems with, like, numbers sometimes, but it can help for me. Also, I am so far behind on chat. It's because I want to read every message. It's not a delay, every move. It's not a delay. I know the latest message right now is the one from Kodo. Aha, lublu tebia. So I love you. Lublu Tea. Tebya. Tebya. Lublu Tebya. But yeah, I scroll up. So that was the most recent comment, I know. But there's not a delay. I just want to read all of your messages because I got the time for it. Slut? Fun. That is no way to talk about yourself, my lady. I know you are a bit of a harlot and a dirty girl. But, Vanessa, listen to me. I know that even someone like you could find a way to serve me accordingly. Even if you're such a dirty girl, Vanessa. Okay? And well, I must say, although you're not much of a warrior, and you're lacking every single masculine trait imaginable, you do make for a pretty cute maid. Not sure if I should make fun of teaching you German words or not. You can learn me things if you want. No, but I want to bounce on your lap. Well, maybe you may bounce on my lap. Just don't be too rough or I might launch you. Post some videos of deer and little Ducula squirrels. I'm cooking food goose on Discord. Let's go! That's lovely. I'll make sure to check it out. As a Russian, you're pretty good for someone who picks this up from video games and stuff. Better than most. Oh, spasiba. I appreciate it. The real Russian words, like not the scaff slang and things I learned from like video games, you know, like things I learned from video games are like things like "Прекратите меня, я поел макасин," you know, and like "Вот оно пиво," you know, nonsense. "Уничтожать цели," you know, those are things I learned from video games. But the real things, like learning about how to say, like, you know, hello, привет, до свидания, спасибо, хорошо, you know, нормально, you know, things like that. Those are normal day-to-day words, and those I do try to look up myself sometimes. But I'm not always putting as much time in it as I should. We pay off the wildlife with apples and peanuts. That's cute. That's cute. I was at my human grandparents and like they had an apple tree and I picked the most beautiful apple and there were no wormholes in it because there's so many bugs that eat all the fruits because there's no pesticides on them. And like I found one perfect apple, not a single bug on it. It was so nice. It was an amazing apple. I'll bounce on Thomas' lap till I get my uppies. Oh, then bounce. Bounce like the good girl you are, Freezy. It's okay, it will take time. Don't worry, Bun. I think Bun is a really cute short name. I love giving people nicknames. Speaking about that, hello Jasmine, I see you. Ik hoor boven op jou. Ah, Seth, so you want to sit on my lap? You can sit on my lap if you want. I don't mind. But don't get too flustered, okay? It's weird that Germanic languages sound similar. It's almost like they're related. I can sing Rammstein. That's about it. Hier kommt die Sonne. Sie ist der hellste Stern von alle. Kann doch nicht von Himmel fallen. I have a partner who was German and I got chills when I heard Ich liebe dich. That's adorable. In Dutch it would be it doesn't quite mean I love you. It means I love of you somehow. Ik hou van jou. Like German has like a perfect translation like of I love you, like a perfect comparison. It's just like I and then the love part and you. Ich liebe dich. Dich. Ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich sehr. Ich liebe dich sehr viel. Ich liebe dich für immer. I love you a lot. I love you forever. You know, things like that. But Dutch is like, I hold of you. I hold on to you. It's almost like it means I hold on to you. Ik hou van jou. Because hou means to hold, like, or like, hold and like. So it's almost like you hold someone close to your heart. Ik hou van jou. Ik hou heel veel van jou. Ik hou van je. Most people would say je when it's, when you're close. You're not going to say jou. Well, you can say jou, I guess. But most people will say van, schat, ik hou van je. Yeah. That's the Dutch way to say it. Ik ben Toma en ik ben een dominante top. Sorry, schatje, maar dat gaat niet werken. If I tried hard enough, I could probably learn Italian. I can sort of read it due to its similarities to my language, but it's not exact. Yeah, you got to be careful with that because, as I learned Dutch, like Dutch and German have some similarities, but sometimes they have the same words but with different meanings. Remember no Russian? Нет, no nafikash. It's okay, I asked my Russian friend from Azerbaijan what chiki-briki of damke mean, and he laughed so hard. Chiki-briki of damke is just like 1, 2, 3, I'm on top. It just means like I'm winning. It's like, checkers. If damke means, damke is like checkers. It's like, in Dutch it's called damme. Damme. Damke. There's sometimes some similarities between Russian and Dutch, actually. Even with the flag. It's just a song. Yeah, it's like a child nursery rhyme or something. Chiki briki damke. Chiki briki padsik weekend. That means take a finger. Like 1, 2, 3, take a finger. It's like a child thingy. If you want some hard words in German to pronounce, try Quietschinchen. Quietschinchen. Streichholz Schachtelchen. Streichholz Schachtelchen. Oh my god. Streichholz Schachtelchen. Oh my god. That's actually hard. Streichholz Schachtelchen. I'm stopping. I feel like all of us wanted to sit on Toma's lap would cause fighting for uppies and lap time. Oh. Well, we can do like a little timer. We can do like 5 minutes per lap sit, and all of you will get to sit on my lap. I will continue to bounce like this to hurt your legs so I get uppies. Stop bouncing on that. Bad girl. There's a house near where I take my walks that recently started giving away apples that I've grown. It's great for walking there and getting some extra energy to continue. My, that actually sounds lovely. I do like apples. Recently I was going for a ride, and just before the stream I came across this bush, and there were like blackberries growing there, and like you can't easily like mix those up with like poisonous berries or anything like that. So that's not something to worry about. But these were like nice little blackberries, and they were delicious, and I picked the nicest ones. You always got to see. My golden tip for fruits, every moo, is that if you pick a fruit, make sure you pick one where you grab the fruit and you pull only gently. And when it comes off immediately, you know you got a perfect fruit. Then you inspect, is it soft? Is it soggy? Because then it's too ripe and no good anymore. Are there any holes in it? Okay. And now that you got a wild fruit, you can bite into it. Then you open it, split it in half. You look inside if there's like no worms inside or anything. Because, that can happen sometimes. You can say, ew, but that's like nature, You can choose. Either you have that or you have like pesticides that might rot your insides out and give you some bad diseases. There's a... But yeah, it's lovely when you can get a little snack from the road. Applause for your Rammstein singing. Danke sehr. I like German songs. I like songs from a lot of different languages. I even know like 2 little Chinese songs, and I guess I know a couple Japanese songs, but Chinese and Japanese songs are always hard. And they're always hard. I wouldn't be able to like sing everything from the top of my head. Usually I just like I need like a sheet of like lyrics with like a romaji. Einzige kommt die Sonne. Schwei. Na zdоровье. Cheers. Prost. You're listening to Hard Bass? Ja, korti Niklas. Ja, jedem der Hard Bass. Na kortikal. Korti Niklas. Ja, jedem der Hard Bass. Jeder Prinisma. Na kortikal. Na korti Niklas. Ja, jedem der Hard Bass. It's referring to getting that super checker in checkers when you get the furthest bit of the board, heave ho, and two damki. Ah, it's like when you wipe the board, when you crush the king, like in chess. I see. That actually means 1-2 and you're dead. Ah, I see. Понятно. Quiet shit, Quiet ancient. Like I know enta, you know, ancient, enta. I know that. So I want to change this camera a little bit. And who wanted uppies? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Woo! There we go. Because bouncing on your emperor's lap for too long might not be a good idea. There we go. There we go. This might be a nice spot. You still see the fire a little bit. It means rubber duck and Streichholzschachtelchen. Did I just say it perfectly? It means matchboxes, but it's like the cute form of it. Yeah, I know that when you put like shen behind it, it's kind of like how the Dutch people, like they do like ch. Like tomache. That means like, you know, you make it small. Like I guess the Japanese would say chang, or you know, like tomakun, tomatang. You know, it makes it cute. And the Germans, they would like tomachin. And like maybe. I don't know. I don't really know if they do that with names all that much. But they do it with items. In the Dutch, they do it with everything, you know. You have a little fry. Fry is normally called friet. Friet. Patat. Friet. That's like fry in Dutch. But if it's a small one, they'll call it a patatje. Patatje. The tje part is put behind it. And that makes it small. So if I'm Toma, and someone wants to, like, you know, act like I'm cute, they'll just say, like, tomache. Like, I could call you, my tengies, tengiche. Look at all these tengiches. So cute, so small. Sitting on my lap. Wee, uppies. Aww, cute. A phrase from Stalker, we aren't use it. Yeah, it's not very common, I think. I think the Chikibriki Palchik Vikin version would probably be more common, if anything, if anyone would ever use that. And if anyone would ever use that, that might more be a child thing, probably. You know the Chikibrika hard bus? Yes, I'm familiar with it. Chew? Chew. If you like Chikibrika hard bus, you can listen to that on YouTube. Oh, I can't save it right now, but maybe you can post it in the Discord if you want, because I can't save it right now. But I like hard bus sometimes. Sometimes it can be funny. I like a whole bunch of music. I like rock music, metal music. I like classical music. I like acoustic music. I like folk music. I like some electronic music. Like, for example, think of like the Prodigy. I like J-rock. Sometimes some pop music can be nice. Synth pop. a whole bunch of stuff. Jazz can be nice. It depends. Folk, battle songs. I was listening to some battle songs apparently earlier from like the American Civil War earlier today that just appeared on my YouTube, and I was like lifting weights. I was like, wait, that actually sounds good. I actually like those songs too. I don't know if they have a specific name, the type of music, but I do like that. I like it when people are like singing in unison. Choir music can be very soothing, like when people are like, oh, 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 I like it when people do that in unison, stuff like that. Like a choir. It's like adding ito to the end of words in Spanish to make it small. Like one of my friends referred to me as conejito. Conejito, which means small rabbit. That's so cute. Conejito. Conejito. Un poco conejito. El poco conejito. Cute. Tomate. Cefalete. I watch one toma and one toma. I freaking love tomatoes. Wait, is that tomakis? The manky? Viking chants on YouTube. Yeah, let's go. I like that stuff. Chill. Civil War music slaps. Heck yeah, it's actually really good. Civil War, I think, was it the Civil War that I was listening to? I was listening to the War of Independence music first, actually. Yeah, and then Civil War music. There was like a song about like, sending the British to run or something like that. It was funny. And like one person made like a what is it, like a trap version of it? Like they put like a beat behind it and it actually sounded good somehow. You're very much the opposite of Toma language. I really like learning the alphabet. Ah, I see. I don't know, my brain, the part that like, does the learning of spoken language is probably a lot stronger in me than the one that does written language. But I must say I'm also lazy. I'm lazy when it comes to that. So I just, like, I could learn myself the Russian alphabet. That would be a lot easier than trying to tackle the Japanese alphabets, like, reading kanji, hiragana, katakana. But part of me also thinks, like, just do it, because you have the capabilities of doing it. You have the brain for it, so just do it. But yeah, I would like to learn these languages, and, like, Japanese is definitely on top of the list. I actually went into a VR world earlier today. And first, I accidentally went to a Japanese world, and like I was just listening to like these songs with some Japanese VR chat citizens, and it was actually really wholesome. Like I just joined them, and I was just standing with them, and we would just like give each other thumbs up if we thought the music was good, or I would just say like nah. Or we would point out that something like a character on the art of the album would be cute or cool, like kakoi, kawaii. I don't know Japanese at all. I'm not gonna pretend to people that I know Japanese. Like if the weep master enters the room, and he's like, actually, Toma, you just said kakoi, but you said it in the wrong context. Or ine is not supposed to be used like this. Nerd emoji. I wonder if I actually have that one. Hold on. I wonder if I have that one. I might actually have that one. No, they don't have the nerd emoji. No. Womp womp. Womp womp. Tomato. Oh, Z. Which one of you is sleeping on my lap? Who's sleeping on my lap? Which one of you is sleeping on my lap? Which one of you is doing that? Wake up. Wake up. I'm streaming. Bun. Yes. I call Scavito. You work out to the Viking songs, Skal? Nice. I have if you mean like the Viking series, I've actually seen one of the bands that plays in Vikings. Like I think it was Vardruna. Vardruna, it's like Norwegian folk band, like Viking band. And they got the big drums and the dun dun dun. You got someone that's going like. That's the Viking music. I do like it though. Hello there, Gucci. How are you doing? I hope you're doing Gucci. It's so comfy listening to your voice and your different languages. Wish I could speak languages better. Oh, that means a lot to me. I'm happy that you're being comfy and enjoying listening to me. It makes me happy. I hope all of you are having a good time. The VR headset is crushing my nose a little bit. We have a thing to make words sound smaller. We put a W or J in the word and change the word a bit. That's cool. But yeah, if you want to get better at languages, I honestly would say just like songs can really help you. Like look up the lyrics. Like for example, if you want to read, if you want a Russian song, you want to sing it, and you try to look up like a version where it's like in the Latin alphabet, you can barely find it. So what I would have to do, like for example, I wanted to sing a song that was called Nazare. It was by Allianz, a very old band, and this song Nazare. I would have to translate the lyrics in a translator on the internet, and like it would go from Cyrillic to Latin alphabet, and then I could sing it, and then before I know it, I was going Nazare Galata Zavud Minya. And yeah. That's how I do that, and that's how I did it too with some Japanese songs, you know. There's also a song from that band that's really nice. It goes like Rasnis, Rasnis, Rasnis. Of my scattering glaza, Rasnis, Rasnis, Rasnis. I like that song a lot. They're kind of sad in a way, but also beautiful. The Japanese are very shy. It's very difficult to have a conversation with them. They can be. Either they're kind of shy, or they're kind of like close off, you know, like they're just with their friends. But like earlier, before I met you, Roma, I went to, you know, I was like chatting with these pretty shy like Japanese guys, and like they were like listening to music with me, and I would like you know, we would like say a word or two, but I was actually a little embarrassed because my Japanese is not that good. I want to speak it well, but I can't, but I still try. And like then later on, you know, I was somehow a little bit more shy with these guys due to the language barrier, because I didn't want to invade like their private time together too much. But I did, you know, they were very welcoming, and you know, I said what I could, and they would reply what they could. But the thing is also that if you try to speak someone else's language, they'll sometimes say words back that you don't understand, and like that makes me sad, because I feel bad for people if they try to tell me something and I can't understand it. People quickly think that you know more than you do when you speak their language, you know. And that's a bummer, because you know, there are so many words. But yeah, after I you know, I said to those guys like you know, thank you for the fun, and you know, sayonara, you know, and they were super nice and waving and like janne. And we could point out like whenever like an artist was like scantily clad, we would just be like, eroi. That's lewd. Etsy. But eventually we parted ways, and then I went into a different world, and this time I went to a Japanese world on purpose, or where I expected there to be Japanese people, you know, to test my Japanese. And I walked into this group, and I just immediately said like, you know, konnichiwa minasan, and everyone just says like, you know, they greet me back, and I just ask them like, how are you doing? O genki desu ka? And you know, I got a couple genki desus back, but also one guy was not doing good. Genki desu is like, you know, like I'm doing good. Like one One guy was like Genki Janai. He was not doing good. But yeah, Thomas' face up close makes it hard not to want to. There we go. There we go. A rub tangy. Get your cheeks rubbed. Shy, just raise your voice. Maybe they're hard of hearing. Kidding. No, well, Japanese are shy. Me, I'm never really shy, but I can be embarrassed when I don't speak a language that well. Otherwise, I'll be the head of the table. I will talk to anyone, and I talk to all those people as well, even if there was a bit of a language barrier. I like that. I like learning from them, and I hope that they'll teach me words. And I made a bunch of friends earlier today when I joined that last map that I was talking about. We here in chat, we had like Ripple, we have Kodo, but Kodo goes by Roma. And, we met in the Vrchat world, and I just made a whole bunch of friends there within a couple seconds, and it's super fun. And there were more people there, nice people, like Joe, for example, and it was great. It was great. And like we all have different languages. Like I'm Tengurian, some were Russian, some were Chinese, some were Japanese, some were French. But like in the end, we can all communicate, and I love that. And making friends is awesome. So get over your shyness. Work on your shyness. Get social. You can get friends, and you can get fun moments, even if you're just talking to me in chat. Like you deserve. All of you deserve social interaction and fun. All of you. You do. I love all of you. My friend who was with me today, she knows Japanese but doesn't help me communicate with them. But the lady from Kazakhstan, yeah, she seemed a little bit shy. I think I may have, I'm not sure if I got her a little flustered or upset earlier, so you make sure to ask her that, Roma, if I did anything wrong, because at one point she was like, no. She started running away. She was shy. It was funny. We appreciate when foreigners learn a language due to how it's sort of dying. Oh yeah, that definitely puts a lot more value on it. I mean, English is both a wonderful tool that allows people to all speak this relatively simple language. I think for most people around the planet of Earth, the English language is pretty simple. You still gotta learn it, you still gotta do effort, but it can be pretty simplistic. It's not the biggest alphabet. The words and the grammar are, they're pretty easy, I would say. Pretty easy, but it might also be because there's a lot of English entertainment everywhere, and that will also make it much easier to learn the language. English songs, English media, games, these things make it easier to learn a language, definitely. And I think if it were different languages, that it would make some difficult languages also a bit easier to learn. Not completely, but a bit easier. You miss Joe. Joe is cool. Genki. Lead singer detected. How did you know that I was a singer in the band? How'd you know that, Medical? Also, I don't know. 99W, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Maybe I'm watching too much anime, but sayonara sounds more like sad for a goodbye than in many other languages. It's usually when you think you're not gonna see someone again. I think it's kind of a, it's usually when you don't expect to see someone again. And I didn't expect to see these guys again. I didn't add them or anything. I just let them do their thing, even though I thought they were really cute and sweet. I could have added them, I guess. But I didn't want to bother them too much. I don't want to force myself onto them socially. Nah. I mean, I forced my way with some other things, but that's because I'm an emperor. But in this case, I just wanted to show respect, because the Japanese are very respect-oriented most of the time. Not all of them, of course, but as a general, people, they focus on that a lot. And I want to respect that. I had a fun time with them, and I just left it at that. So I said sayonara. But after that, I did hit him with the Jane. Matane. I think in English, but sometimes I literally forget my own language. Yeah, if you speak too much English, sometimes you can start thinking in English, and I have that too. I mean, my Tingurian just, bleh. And my Dutch sometimes English ends up on number 1, and like Dutch is underneath that, and then Tingurian is underneath that. Nah. She's fine. She's just not very talkative, but she's always calls me to the Vrchat. Cute. You should treasure a friend like that. Friends like that are special. You should keep that very close to your heart. But I know you do it, Oma, because you're a good girl. You're a good girl. English is kind of killing it off. If school stopped teaching it, it would end in a few generations, except for a select few. Yeah, this happens through a lot of places. I have mixed feelings about it. On one hand, I think it's nice that, people can all understand each other. But I do think it's important that, traditions and languages are kept. Because it gives people a sense of identity. I think people shouldn't all just be like this, this blob. Because you have people who can really define themselves easily, And you have people who would like for something to define them for them. You have these two people. Like, one person will step out in the world and they will define themselves what they want to be. They might think of themselves, for example, as a Czech person, but, they don't, focus too much on that. And they could move someplace else. But another person, I don't know, from Liechtenstein, they live and breathe Liechtenstein and its dialect and whatever. And, they're proud of it and happy with it, and they want to be that. And they would never want their language to be in second place. I feel like, it's sad if a culture is, completely watered down or forgotten or wiped off the map. I think that's a waste. I think, differences between people make things awesome. If we, otherwise, everything would be boring, What you see a lot in, modern cities here on Earth is that a lot of cities all have these same skyscrapers. They all have the same boring buildings. The same things, the same fashion. And I think, no. It's cool if there's, a difference. Because, the things even from just your village or your hometown, they're a little droplet into the whole bucket that makes you. All these things combined, they make you. And a little bit of that culture from your village or your city or your country, they make you into the special person you are. That's what I think. I think your country doesn't fully define you, but it's a little droplet that does make you who you are. And you can use that however you want, or you can cast it aside. But, I don't think it's a negative thing. Not to me. I don't think, no matter where you come from, I think, that should always be something to consider. Something to think about. Yeah. Aw, you're welcome, Roma. English is only easy to learn if you have a similar mother language. There's a problem in countries that don't have a similar background to English, as in every place that isn't European, basically, to learn it. I can imagine that it's quite hard for some languages where, the tones are different, where the writing system is different. But at the same time, yeah. I know, for example, someone from the Philippines that has to learn, English and Dutch. But Dutch is much harder than English for them. English goes way easier. So it depends a bit. It's hard to say. But I guess, if you had to choose between, it depends where you're from, of course. But if you have to learn all 3 Japanese writing styles or writing alphabets instead of just Latin Latin would be easier, probably, for most people. But it depends. It depends. We don't even have a proper online dictionary? Whoa, that's sad. English is very easy, but the fact that I have no one to speak it with, I'm starting to forget. Oh, well, you can always come here, and I will always talk to you. And maybe, you typing it can help, and me talking can help you as well. So maybe that will contribute a little bit. I hope so. I hope that helps. Czech? That's so close to me. Are you from Slovenia? Or Poland? Switzerland? There are many countries around Czech Republic. Germany? Did I already say Slovakia? Romaji. You got katakana, hiragana. You got katakana, hiragana. Hold on. Kanji. Katakana, hiragana, kanji. And you got Romaji. But Romaji is, basically just Latin. It's like if you would have you want to type Japanese words, like you say kawaii, you type that in chat, that's a Romaji. It's in Latin, It's as if you would type Russian words in the Latin alphabet instead of Cyrillic. Same thing. Yeah. Another reason our language is dying is that since our economy is tourist-based, most advertising is in English. When I went on a trip to the Czech Republic, all the ads were Czech. That is weird. I understand everything, but it has become very difficult to speak. Oh, I thought you were doing a very good job today, and I think you should be very proud of yourself. You are doing great. There are many, many Dutch people that I've come across that speak worse English than you. Far, far worse. So be very proud. Be very proud of yourself, Roma. Romanji has Latin roots. No, not this again. Slovakia. Yeah, I got it. Japan's linguistics are so fun. Yeah. Thank you very much, Toma. You're welcome. Alright, everyone. I think my butt is starting to hurt a bit from sitting on the floor. Get off my lap. Get up. No. Stop. You're gonna get up. Up you go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There. Alright, everyone. I think we're gonna go to another map. See if we can find anything cool. We're probably gonna go on for a little bit, and then I'm gonna take a breaky. Maybe we can do a Clippy Corner. Maybe. I think I should be able to switch, but then I will need a bit of a BRB moment. Yeah. On the flip side, for example, Japanese people have a whole different structure than English, as well as alphabets that have an incredibly different starting point, with letters being composed of consonant vowel. Imagine that all your life you have talked English, but then you need to learn a new language that splits K into two different sounds that you never even would think of doing normal language. Yeah, exactly. Also, Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome, cute little kitty, to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome. You're now my Tengi. Slovakia gets mismatched with Slovenia. Yeah, it's because their names are a little bit similar, I think. But, I remember because at one point in history, there was a thing called Czechoslovakia. And so I know. And yeah, like, to remember with, like, the maps, I believe like if you have the Czech Republic, if I'm not mistaken, then to the right is Slovakia. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Kitty. How are you doing? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely Sunday. I hope all of you are. My dear, dear, cute, cute, cute tangy bangies. And to those who have been lurking kindly in chat, just sitting there being cute and observant, you got spotted. And well, of course, for the chatters too. There you go. Stop making me stand on my tippy toes. I'm in a generous mood today. All of you have never been smooched this much. Well, that's maybe not true. This is like an angle, like I'm in some kind of like MD video. Super Idol 的show让多么你的钱马要做的用过多么你耀眼人类100我多的你的群众的涨了水最近有几座所有的期待 You want to stay on my lap? Oh, come here. You can cling to my arm. You can cling to my arm. There we go. There we go. POV, you're clinging to the Emperor's arm. Oh, you want a little stretch? Oh, don't get too intimidated by those biceps and those forearms. My forearms have been growing. Because I'm working out a lot. I do kickboxing. Feels good. I mean, I used to be quite a bit skinnier for a while. I was getting poisoned. But now that I try to watch my food a bit more, and I enjoy eating and working out a lot. So, it's been good for the muscles, for the gains. Want a massage? Yes, please. My most sensitive spot almost always is like right above here, above my toe, the lower back. That's why I need I need a massage there daily, because that there's always something just annoying me there. And then the other part would be, hold on, here, like at the back of like my leg, like my calves, like the lower calf is like almost always after training, it's always sore. So I always say I need two tangies to massage me. I need one immediately for my lower calves, and I need one for my lower back. Definitely. You just cried, but you're okay. Thank you for asking. Oh, look, in each life, some rain must fall, but the sun will shine eventually again, kitty, and things will look up for you again. Stay strong, you sweetheart. Things are gonna be better. There. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Stay strong. Don't let the bad times make you weaker, because you will go through them, and you'll come out stronger. Because those are just some more bad times that failed to stop you. Sensitive spot? No, my sensitive spot is actually my upper arms and my shoulders. It feels weird when people touch me there. My problem with my lower back is more like muscle ache. And I guess my Achilles heels are a bit my sensitive spots. My weak spots, actually, for fighting. Achilles heels. Yeah. But good luck trying to go after those. I'm quite the tank. Could I massage there? You certainly could. You never learned to massage yourself? Of course I can. I'm pretty good at massaging. I'm just saying it's nicer if someone else does it for you. And I'm an emperor. I can force you guys to do it. Lower back noted. Good, Taco KO! Lower back pain? Piriformis muscles suck. They're located on the glutes, but if they get too tight, they pull on the sciatic nerve. Oof. That sounds awful. I'm not too schooled in medical terms though. But that's why you're the medical burp, and I believe in your words. I sit at a computer a lot, and even at work, I think I need a full body massage. Oh, understandable, Roma. Look, we are not built to sit all day. If we sit all day, our muscles start to hurt because they need movement, you know? They need to move. They need movement. So even if you're at work, if no one's looking, because it could feel a little awkward, you know, try to do like some stretches, you know? Like stretch your arms a little bit like that, you know? Put your arm behind your head like this. Grab it. Pull it, you know? Headset's going crazy. Pull your arms a bit, you know, change them. You know, do some squats. Hold on. Bah. There we go. It's like I'm standing on a planet made out of houses. As you're seeing here, this is the favelas on the moon, the dark side of the moon. You don't like calf kicks? No, I don't actually. I would say that I hate shin kicks more than calf kicks. Well, no. Calf kicks are pretty bad, actually. Calf kicks and kicks in the knee hole. The back of the knee. The back of the knee. Gives a massage to Toma. Oh, that is lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Ice. Danke sehr. Viel besser. One aspect of Czechoslovakia is the architecture, like for example the Hotel Panorama, which looks like stunning in my opinion. Oh, I've never seen it. I would like to see it though. I would love to see a bit of Czech and like Slovakia, Hungary. There would be a lot to see still for me. I've never been to like Central and Eastern Europe, but I would like to. I would also love to see like other countries, like in the north and farther east, like also really far east, like Japan, maybe South Korea, maybe China, Vietnam. You know, there's so much to see. Thailand. There are people who want to take me to like a kickboxing camp in Thailand for like a week. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do that. If I do that, I would want a laptop so that I can like still stream for all of you. I'm gonna be so dead though. I would be so tired. It would be bad. Gotta have playtime. Playtime for adults is the gym basically. Yeah, you can have playtime, but you should just, you know, reward yourself. You gotta see that, you know, giving yourself fresh air as a reward is something you should do. Going for a little walk. Fishing, if that's what makes you happy. Gaming. Drawing. Making music. Singing songs. Hanging out with your friends. Having a little, you know, having your favorite food. All these are things you should do for yourself. You should treat yourself good. You should take good care of yourself. Do burpees, those go through everything. You don't want to know how many burpees I did last Friday. I had to do a lot of burpees. But yeah, if you're on the spot and you want to do a workout, a full body workout, burpees can be pretty good. Like a burpee is like when you, let's see. I'm going to do it over here so I don't hit anything. It's like, a burpee is like you, and it still doesn't show everything. Burpee is like, you do a push-up, I'm doing, well, that's what I'm talking about. Vrchat moment. Can't even do burpees. Or wait. No, I can't do it right now. I'll do it another time. It's like when you do a push-up, and then you jump up, and you hop, and you go. Do another push-up, and you get up again, and you jump. That's a burpee. Yeah, Vrchat scuff. Scuff. Oh. Hey, I just joined and just met you. Oh, hold on. I'm missing a message. Oh, no. I probably forgot to say good night to one of the Tengies. I think I missed that. Hey, I just joined and just met you, but I'm going to go to bed because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So thank you for the words. It was nice meeting you, and I will put you on my list of favorites. Oh, that's adorable. I'll put you on my list of favorites. Have a good night, evening, or morning. That's adorable. What the heck? Sleep tight, kitty. And make sure you stay strong now. Oh, Freezy, that's so cute. I want to join you on Vrchat, but my controllers are still charging. Oh, it's okay. Ducky, I'm gonna do a Vrchat with all of you next week. It will be open from start to finish, and all of you can join me if you want to. I promise. Today I just spent time like this with all of you, so that it's pretty much just chatting stream, but like I can like focus a little bit better on chat. And even then I still miss messages. Isn't that great? Now that you're in space, where are the Moomen hidden? In your heart, sweetheart. Because you are Tengi. And Tengies, you know, the Moomen were just, it was just a name. A different name for Tengies. So all along you've been one of them. But now you're just called a Tengi. Nah. So don't worry about it. Don't come to Hungary if you won't be in Budapest. I mean, I would like to see Budapest. Have you seen that architecture? That's insane there. I would love to see that. I thought playtime for adults is in the bedroom. I mean, it can be, I guess. Can I send you a link of the picture of the hotel? Yeah, sure. You can. If you post the link, however, I don't know if you're... I think you said you were in the Discord. Or... I'm not sure. Maybe you're not in the Discord, but you can always post it there and I will reply to it. If I don't see something here, you can always send in Discord. Because if you post a link in the chat, the Nightbot's going to say like, oh no, I'm removing this because we used to get a lot of bots. And bots are pretty stinky, I'm not going to lie. Kitty so cute, yes. I should also go to sleep because I have to work in a few hours, but hanging out with you at the moment is so much funnier than sleep. Oh, you adorable, adorable, adorable being. I hope you have some lovely sleep. Sleep tight, have sweet dreams. Please, make sure you awaken with enough hours to sleep. And if you didn't get enough sleep, my advice for you will be to power yourself up throughout the day by eating little bits of food that will give you energy. Like eat a little granola bar, eat enough sandwiches, make sure you get enough protein out of your food. Take good care of yourself. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, Ice. Yeah, don't worry about the link. It's not a problem. Don't worry. It's just the bot that's protecting us against the bots that come in with the links. So don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I can look at it. This was fun. It was. I'm glad you had fun. I did too. Time has been flying by. It's like 12 o'clock now. So I think what I'm gonna do in a bit is like, I don't know, I guess we can wander around a little bit in one more like map. See if we see something beautiful. But after that, you know, after a little bit, after a couple minutes, because I won't be there too long. You know, we're gonna take a little breaky. I think this should be good. There we go. I think I'll be with you all for a few more minutes. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. See, we have a lovely community here, everyone's always so nice to one another. I mean, sometimes there might be a bit of teasing, but teasing is okay. I think teasing is more than normal. You know, because it's all in fun and good spirit. Shouldn't be worried about too much. As long as no one truly gets their feelings hurt. I mean, sometimes people get their bodies hurt, but that has to do with me. But I try not to. If I don't have to. Oh, what are all of you seeing? What is happening right now? Oh. Beach episode? Beach episode? Oh my goodness. Should we go back to a place with the night sky? It's so bright. It's so bright. Ah! Oh, I guess I'm on the beach now. I didn't bring my swimwear. I didn't bring my swimming trunks. What if I refuse to look after myself? Then I'm gonna pull your pants down. I'm gonna bend you over, and I'm gonna beat your behind until you will take care of yourself. Yeah. Budapest is beautiful. Oh. It's 3 a.m. in my place, and I'm waiting for a new tablet to draw. I can't sleep because of this. Oh. But the tablet won't arrive in the middle of the night. Roma, go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Cute, cute. You know about teasing, don't you? I sure do, don't I? What can I say? It's part of my profession. I like doing burpees with a long transition. Basically, when you jump from push-up, you have the hands off the ground before your legs land. You have your hands off the ground before your leg lands. Bum, hop. You're trying to catch yourself with your arms whilst you're going down from the jump towards the push-up. I see. Can be dangerous though. Don't hit your face. Careful with that. Fan service episode. I guess today we are having a beach episode. I'm gonna have to take off my uniform and show all of you my abs. I guess it is kind of nice here, you know. It is nighttime, so I don't know if there's like a night switch anywhere. Maybe we can go somewhere a little bit more dark. Let's see, because it's a bit bright everywhere. We're just hanging out in like a nice starry place. This looks darker. That might be nice. Boing, 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 boing. Holy cow, what is this? Shut up, shut up. What the heck is this toilet music? Okay, DMCA moment, hold on. Hold on. How do I turn it off? I gotta really be faster about this. They need to show some more options. Hold on. Shut up. There we go. I don't care about your landlord. There we go. Alright, everyone. Here we have the moon behind us. Some nice water. Perhaps we can sit on the stairs. Or maybe a bit higher. Let's see. I think there's more light from me on my face when I'm down here. Yeah. There we go. There's a flying wheel over there. Look at that. It's hard to see. It's a bit dark. But that's a flying wheel. I love wheels. They're cool. Wheels are really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be nice to just, hang out here a little bit. You know what this place reminds me of? It reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. That hit title game that you can play up to level, 40? And play, you can play through A Realm Reborn and, I don't know, they need to pay me more if they want me to say that whole thing. The critically acclaimed title. You heard abs? I didn't give you the command to lick them. Ew, he's undressing. Freezy. Don't lie to yourself. Burpees, you sure burp a lot. Borpa. We're in the club, I don't mind the club, but I didn't like the music that was playing here. It's kind of a funny angle, isn't it? Looks more like all of you are sitting right next to me, looking at me. Hey. What, you want to lean against me? How do I do that? Angles are a tricky thing. There we go. What do you think of that? The world's a bit too much for you? Why is that? Are you getting embarrassed? The fact that you get to sit so close next to the Emperor? Ara. It's the big sky fish. It's true. It's floppa. You know, whales are fascinating. They're very intelligent creatures. Some of them have the capability of actually consuming things like a human, but they choose not to. Even the ones that eat meat and bigger fish, you know? It's because they're intelligent. And somehow they understand that you're intelligent too. And that's why they don't kill you. It's really fascinating. Whoopa, indeed. Whoopa. I called the company yesterday and they said they could only deliver by courier, who didn't answer me all day yesterday. They changed the courier for me, but I'm still worried that he won't contact me normally. Oh. Just make sure you get some sleep. Is there no one else that can open the door for you, Roma? We don't taste good? I beg to differ. Do you have the flying fish at Tenguria? We do. Yeah. Only a couple are bigger than that. Only a couple. Not many. Most are not that big. Don't ask me how they fly. I'm not a biologist. They just do. There's something weird about, like, I think it has to do with gases in their, like, intestines or something. I don't know. I can't say I paid too much attention in those classes. I mean, it was fascinating though, but I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger and I was in school, I had a lot of trouble, like, focusing. I had a lot of trouble focusing on things. I was mostly just, like, I don't know, my brain would overload because there was too much going on, and the classes were very loud, even though it was such a high prestige school, and, like, you know, I would end up just drawing and talking to my friends. Yeah. They fly by farting. They might. You're afraid of the sea? Oh, I'm not afraid of the sea, I would say. But I guess I don't like some of the things that swim in the sea. I think some of the things in the sea are kind of spooky. Like sharks. Not all sharks are spooky. I like whale sharks. They're cute. But, yeah. Other than that, moonfish are cool. There are a whole bunch of fishes that are cool. Nah. But I don't like, you know, I don't like the big colossal squids and the jellyfish that can, like, poison you. And I don't like the sharks, but, you know, just swimming in the ocean is fine. I love swimming. I do. I would love to swim with dolphins, and I would love to swim with sardines, like schools of, like, fish, you know, and, like, swim between it. I actually, one of my human family members returned from a trip, and they were swimming with all these fish. It was beautiful. I was a little jealous, but not jealous, because I'm happy that they got to experience that. I was just like, oh, I want to do that too. I guess that's different, you know, that's, like, different than jealousy, right? I think so, at least. You know, sometimes there's, like, you see someone do something or achieve something, and you're like, I want that too. I want that. But it's not like you know, like, you wish you could replace this person, or that you could switch places or something like that, you know? You're happy for them. You're happy, but you're like, okay, they did that. I hope I can do that too. That would be cool if I can do that. It would be nice. They huff in helium? Maybe that might be it. Subnautica was the only game that gave me nightmares. I do not like the ocean. Well, Subnautica is something else. I've been asked to play it. Maybe at some point we will, because it's not like I didn't play it because I don't think it's, because I'm scared or anything. I was a little bit worried that maybe, I don't know, I know a lot of people that play it, and then I start worrying, like, do all of you still want me to play that? I know it's different if it's done by me, of course, because it's, the experience you have with me. But still, I try to make sure that I don't play too many games that are, like, super, super overrated. But sometimes it happens anyway. And I know how sweet all of you are. I know how all of you tell me, like, Toma, we're here for you. And Toma, the experience will be different because it's done by you. So that is something that I do always appreciate. But still, I try to be a little bit cautious with what I pick. I was on Madeira last week and had a dolphin ride where the dolphins were swimming under the boat. It was a very nice experience. That is lovely, Ice. That is actually really cool. Madeira, where is that? Is that Spain? We need some trash games nobody's played. What ever played is what you're saying? Yeah. That's why we played that cringe horror game yesterday. Just kidding. It was actually not that bad. Some time ago, we played a horror game that was like a copy of Silent Hill. That was something else, though. But it was kind of like trash in a way that it was like fun. It was like fun, and I didn't regret it. Because I think like everything that we do together is like an adventure. And I'm happy to have my adventures with all of you. I feel like it could be fun to see, though. You do have a good few games you're playing at the moment. Exactly. I don't want to like spread it all out, I don't want to have too many games going at the same time. At least if there's something that I would play repeatedly. That is something that I do try to think about. And it's not like I necessarily just want to like do games that are backlogged or anything like that, I want to play games and finish them if I have fun with them. I think that's different. Also, you gotta moo. You wanna moo? Moo! How's that? Mooing at the moo. Moo, 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 moo. I swim with sharks in Dubai. It was the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. Holy cow, Roma! You are courageous. You are courageous. You're when you grow up, Roma, you're gonna be one of those tough babushkas that lifts like a big piece of wood on one arm, like no problem. That is awesome. Swimming with the sharks. Good move. Spasiba. Thank you. I'm here for you. Speak for yourself and here to throw stuff at you. You're here for me. Bacallaro. I know what you are. Don't lie to me. Lying is a bad thing. Quinn Katz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome. Hello. Portugal, but an isle near Africa. Oh, wow. That's super cool, Ice. I have never been outside of, I guess France, like the south of it is South Europe, maybe? And otherwise Western Europe. I've never been outside of Western Europe, on the planet of Earth at least. I've been in the Netherlands, I've been in France many, many, many times. I have been to, did I already say Germany? Belgium. And that's it. I want to see more of this planet. I want to conquer it all. I do want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan. Really badly. Because there's so much to see there. And it's not just like, oh, I'm a weeb. I want to go to Japan. It's Valhalla. There's going to be schoolgirls and mates everywhere. No. If I went to see my mates, I look at all of you. Well, not all of you. Most of you. Although, I could put anyone at any moment in a maid dress. Just saying. I need to create a list of arcade games for you on MAME. I need to expose you to some of the stuff I grew up with. You know what? I would actually like that. I would actually like that. I also know what I am. Stuff thrower. I'm gonna throw you around tree. I'm gonna throw you around until you fall onto the floor. And then I step on you. Toma, please, call me Mini. A Mini Moy. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'll call you Mini. Mini, Mini, Mini. Mini Moy. Such a cute name. Pick up that can. Pick up that can. Valhalla in Japan, blasphemy. Yeah. No, it's just a way of, saying, just a play of words. Let's go to Akihabara, where are the subtitles? Why am I not allowed to bring my katana? What if I get attacked by Yakuza? Where's my waifu? What do you mean all the girls at the maid cafe don't want to marry me? What do you mean? I will go to maid cafes when I go there, though. It will be fun. It'll be fun. I want to see how their maids are compared to mine. But I gotta say, my maids are the best. My family lives in Strasbourg, but it doesn't help me to speak French. Strasbourg? Is that in France? Really? Is that not Germany? They have giant anime robots in Japan. Get in the robot! I would love to operate a mech. I would. I don't get the maid thing if I'm gonna be honest. Well, let me tell you, Tree. For me, maids is all about the fact that I like the dresses. I think they're cute dresses. And well, some of you are not my warriors, you're my maids. And well, what better can you wear than, that beautiful dress whilst you do cleaning and serving for me? I mean, I love armor just as much. But I just know some people have told me, like, Toma, we don't all want to be warriors. We don't all want to be fighters. Can I be your maid? And I'm like, sure, of course. That's no problem. We need those. Because in life, there needs to be a bunch of everything, There has to be someone who cleans. There has to be someone who cooks. There has to be someone who fights and protects. There has to be someone who rules. It's important. There has to be balance in all things. Quinn Katz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Hello there, Quinn. They actually have them too. They are a legit attraction. Yeah. So in Japan, you have maid cafes. A cafe where you go to and you'll be served by actual maids. And, you have muscle cafes, muscle maid cafes where you have girls that have big biceps. Big arms and big legs and everything. I would go there too. And there's cat cafes. They all have different appeals. And in Japan, a lot of these things are social interactions for people. You can even go to a host club, and that means that you go to a club, and you get someone assigned to you, or you hire them, and they spend the night with you. You drink with them, you talk with them, and you have fun with them, and you laugh with them. Sometimes I think it gets a little bit more lewd, but that's with some host clubs, I believe. I think the standard is that you don't do anything lewd. As far as I know. It's the border between France and Germany. Ah, I see. They actually have them to their... I read that. Wouldn't the dress get dirty if you do maid stuff? Yes, it does. But that's okay, They'll get another one. It's about presentation. I think that people who are cleaners deserve to wear cute outfits. Regardless of the fact if it might get dirty. They have to look good. They have the right to look good. Nah. What's the matter? What's the matter, Roma? Stop fighting? Someone who has to try to put you back together? Really? Wait, did you mean the mechs? Cat cafes I can get behind though. The Muscle Girl cafes on Twitch, they're awesome. Really? I had no idea. All I know is that some friends that I know have been there. I mean, except the Ludus, which is holding hands. Holding hands? Ducky, are you really thinking about this? Are you thinking about holding this? Wow. I can't believe this. Such Lu Tengies. You're trying to hold my hand. My. You truly are getting ahead of yourself, huh? How adorable. They don't know English, so they don't communicate with you in the maid cafe. Yeah, you would have to learn Japanese in most cafes. You would have to learn Japanese. Or try your best. Sometimes they do try their best to speak English. Sometimes they do try. Muscle Girls 88 is the name. You gotta be kidding me. That's fantastic. I'm a cleaner and I don't have a cute uniform. Oh, Ducky. I will reward you with a proper, beautiful maid dress. With a nice ribbon. That should be custom to you. I think yours should have a pin. Like 2 pins. With cute little yellow duckies on it. Or no, a white call duck. What do you think about that? White call duck. Those are adorable. What if you wear gloves? Then I won't get you pregnant. I don't like holding hands. Gets too sweaty. Sounds like a sweat gland issue. Doesn't help that I'm a sweat machine. There we go. Sweat gland issue. Put on your gloves. You know what this angle reminds me a little bit of? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! They treat foreigners differently and you'll have to pay more. Oh yeah. That happens in a lot of places. They know tourists have money and they'll try to wring them dry like an udder. No gloves gets me even more sweaty and even worse ideas. I don't know. I guess someone could just put their hand on top of yours so that they don't have to touch your sweaty palms. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There was vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he was nervous, but on the surface he looked calm and ready to drop bombs. But he kept on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now, everybody's joking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, blow! Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes Rabbit. Oh, there goes... My friend left a lot of money there and they didn't even come to him. Whoa, I'm surprised. Like, he forgot his money? His wallet? Huh. I thought they would usually just leave it there. Toma? Mordi. Tovarish Mordi. How long you plan to continue? I think in a bit. In a couple minutes, we're going to do the Clippy Corner. I will have to set up so that my room works. And then we do the Clippy Corner. That's what I think. It's not going to be long. Why is that, Morty? There's 2 guys that are in need of my help. How serious is it? Like, is something happening or... They're suffering without your presence? I mean, look, everyone is suffering without my presence, but what is happening? What's the problem? Tarky? What a shot. I was almost worried that it was actually something serious. Yeah. Tarkov. A game so evil, so wicked that it breaks people to never play that game again. I don't really play much other games off stream anymore. I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but I ran out of money. And, you know, this place really reminds me of Final Fantasy 14. Somehow being here with all of you gives me that weird deja vu feeling too. Even though I never really hung out with a lot of people in Final Fantasy 14. At one point, I did make friends with a bunch of Germans, and they took me into their guild, and it was a lot of fun. And we would look at the night sky and chat. But I feel like most of my time spent in that game, I spent by myself. And sometimes that was nice. Sometimes it can be a bit lonely, I guess. Not too much, but a little bit. But at the same time, like, as cringe as some people might find Final Fantasy 14, for me, it was like my solo adventure. And like, you know, I guess it would be a lot different if I streamed it, but like, I don't know, it just kept me calm. It kept me calm and it was fun. It's kind of grindy though. It's serious? Yeah, no nafikash. It's not serious. Bakayaro. The food was not very good because the cafe is not for this, obviously, but it turned out to be very expensive for him. Ah, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, when we turn into tourists, wherever we go, we have to be careful. Actually, sometimes if you look up local places, you know, like the places that are in English, that have like English names and English menus and all that, they know you are a tourist. They know you have money and they're going to try to get it from you. But the places that are more local, those have more local prices. All you have to do is try to learn their language a bit. If you learn just enough, like you can ask like, how much is this? Or what do you recommend? You know, things like that. And if you can say thank you and you're welcome and, you know, little basic things, it will help you. It will help so much. Don't go to a country being clueless and lost. It's dangerous. Don't do that to yourself. Take good care of yourself. Green cards, be careful. Green cards. What, you mean like the ones that you need for travel? You want good food? Have a friend who is a local. Yeah, they can show you the best places, or they can cook for you, or they can let their family cook for you. It will be such a different experience. Homemade food is always the best. Almost. Those can get taken. Oh yeah, people can steal your cards and stuff. If you ever come in a situation, Everymo, where you lose your passport because someone took it, first of all, kill them. I mean, just kidding. First of all, contact the embassy that is of your country. Try to find your embassy. They will help you, and they might even be able to provide you a little bit of shelter if need be. And then you can get your passport back, and then maybe you can go home. So that should be fine. So if you ever get in trouble, Everymo, contact the embassy. They'll come help you. That's what they're for. That's what they're supposed to do. You found a friend a couple days later? Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Sounds like a happy ending to that story. Sounds very good. Now, this place reminds me of, Tanalan. Who turned the lights on? What the heck? That was weird. That was weird. What was the city called again? You got Limsa Lominsa. You got I forgot the names of some of the capitals. That's strange. In Dubai, people are very neat and calm. Oh, that's good to know. I hear a lot of good things about Dubai. Also, look at that purple light. Isn't that cute? Almost as cute as all of you. I am brain fussy right now, and I like listening to you in my headphones. It makes me feel like you're in my room. Oh, adorable. I like being in your room. Whoa. There's a lot of purple lights up there. Almost like fireworks. But that's super wholesome. That makes me happy. The experience of a person living a country for the whole of their life is considerably better than wandering tourist. Dubai is very, very awesome. It's also very expensive. Oh yeah. That's the one thing that keeps me from traveling all over. It's money. Money. Money is, there's never enough. And I spend a lot of my money on the Tengu Empire, on this stream, and of course on living. But it's hard to save up money. It really is when there's so much to buy, so much to get. Oh. Hold on. I have a little skill issue right now. Also, I gotta say, this lighting makes me look more handsome. Huh? Come on. Huh? Nani? What is happening? I think one of my arms... Come on, turn on. I think one of my arms is a little scuffy. Ah, there we go, it's back. There we go, it's back. You spend a lot of money, although you don't buy much. Really? Well, I mean, it sounds to me like you spend your money wisely. So what is going on up there? It's like a whole rave. Yeah, there's a rave going on behind us. Dubai has Lambos and sand. People can't even rent them. You know what, we I don't know, what do all of you want to? All of you want to end this peacefully? I'm not sure if we'll watch the Clippies. I think maybe. But we could also just end it here and then watch the Clippies tomorrow. What do all of you want, thingies? I did say that we would watch the Clippies, but we could do it tomorrow too. You're okay with ending it here? Yeah, I think I am too. Do all of you want to end it peacefully? Or do you want me to go up there and dance with all you and rave? You think you want to draw me? Oh, that's so sweet. I would love that. I would love that. You would love to visit? Can't pay off your car, you go to jail? That's crazy. But yeah, Dubai could be very cool. I heard they have penguins. I like penguins. It's about the normal end time. I feel like peaceful end to a peaceful stream. You know what? I think you're absolutely right, Macy. Let's do that. How about we have a little look at who we can raid? I'm gonna set up the raid and the raiding quote, and then we're gonna go. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just slav squatting. I'm squatting like a gopnik as I'm looking at the sky. Okay, hold on. Let's see who we will raid tonight. Morty, I know that's you. Morty, I'm gonna throw you into the water. Gopnik Toma. I listen to Harpas and I eat the semetski. Morty, I'm gonna kick you like a horse. I'm gonna kick you just like a horse does. That's what I'm gonna do to you. Alright, everyone. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Who we shall raid tonight. Oh, no, no, no. I want to raid someone, but they're sleeping. Stop eating. Stop being sleepy. Alright. Let's see. How about... Baka janayo huruseb kobo. Hold on. There we go. That's how I do that. Enjoy your burr. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I had to step away for a bit. I got too embarrassed. Why? What was it this time, Breezy? I don't remind teasing you too much. I don't remember. I remind. I don't remind. I speak like a real Dutch. I speak English like Dutch person. I don't remind. Very Dutch, yes. Let's see, everyone. It's actually kind of hard to choose tonight. How about we decide to raid the only... You know what? Let's see. It just gets too close and I feel ill. Really? You poor thing. Thanks for the stream. I hope you didn't feel too bad. You sound like Gopnik, Toma. Let me think of some Gopnik stuff. Da Ponya. Ponya. Bushkabalit, Vrchat na dementia. Thank you for the stream. Gonna go ahead and eat and pay bills. Oh, you sleep tight, Tree. Thank you for being here. I'm still trying to decide on who we raid, but you know what? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. This sounds familiar, oddly enough. Dun, dun, dun. What the heck? I just saw someone that I thought, there we go. Alright, we could rate Secret and Bird because it's Secret's birthday. It's been a while since I watched them, but they're very cool. They're cool VTubers. Alright, this is gonna be Secret and Bird. There we go. Let's rate them because they're cool. Hey Toma, you're neat. Take care of yourself. Aw, you're neat yourself, Medical. Also, I'm not ignoring all of you. I'm just typing on this little phone right here and squatting at the same time. It's gonna be a Mumu VR raid. There we go. And all of you can feel free to copy this. If you're not a subscriber, don't worry. I love every single one of you, and I will supply every single one of you with a rating quote if you want to join in. You're not gonna be left out. Heck no. Only a few clips. Number 3 should work for Twitter. Thank you, you sweetheart. I appreciate it, Macy. Good night, Toma. Good night to all of you. There, I am back. Oh my goodness! Horrors beyond mankind's comprehension. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry, everyone. But yeah. We're gonna end this stream. I hope all of you had a lovely, lovely night. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Thank you to everyone who rated, everyone who watched. I hope all of you had a good time. I love you all, and I hope to see you next time. I will be back tomorrow. I still have to think a little bit about what I'm gonna do next week, but there might be a subathon. Maybe. We're gonna see. Alright, everyone. Take care. And bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Moo-moo-moo-moo-moo. Bye-bye.
The sun